Right, and we are go. Hello, everybody. Thanks for coming back. If you were here this morning, if you weren't here this morning, hey, thanks for coming by. Back into some Sky Factory 4. It's a 5-hour segment, so we'll be my big Sky Factory stream of the week. So hopefully some of you are here for some of that. Today we're going to work on upgrading to the next tier of mulch, seeing what needs to be done to automate it. I think we're going to work towards supremium gear and maybe armor as well today. So a couple different things to look at. Start over, not matter of drive. I want to go to mystical agriculture. Mystical. I needs a crystal. Needs a good crystal. Seeing the good crystal. Where is the good? Holding out on me. The blue and the, there they are. Manning. Need supremium. Now I can make one. Now I'm happy. I am doing well, McShake and Bake. I had a pretty good day. This morning we had a fun satisfactory stream. Went well. Then I ran out, did a couple errands real quick, got the family some Wendy's, and then swung on back here to the house to hang out with you all for the tonight will be a tiring night, because after I get done tonight I have to immediately go to bed. I have to be up at 5 o'clock, 5:30 tomorrow morning to take my wife to a doctor's appointment 3 hours away. So it will be a lot of driving tomorrow. Other than that, it's all good. Let's see how this sapling's doing. Excellent. Everything I need. That back. That back. And that means all I need now, the sickly guy. And I'll have just about every sapling available at this. One of these for the sticks, wood, leaves, and roots. Oh. Where am I going? Oh yeah, over here. That sapling planted. Okay. Everything? Yes. All right. So that one. So that hits 64. I should be good. Then it's just a matter of this guy right here. I got this tree of time sapling. I had it in mulch for a while and it never dropped another sapling. So I don't know if it even can. We're going to see. Working on HDPE pellets. I spent a few minutes in there today. Someone had said something about a tank the other day. So we're going to give that a shot. Right now, as everything's working, what's the holdup today is the saplings. I'm just not getting as many saplings as I need. So I'm going to very likely connect more saplings to this. Of course, getting the mulch up a little bit higher will help as well. But that's the slow up right now is that. So it is working some. So my goal here is, at this point, is I put this tank over here. So nothing, this one's full. I'm trying to fill the tank. Once the tank is full, I'm going to put down a fluid extraction cable to this void. I'm going to turn its speed down so it is, I mean, it's going to take a little fiddling. I'm going to have to figure it out. But the goal is I want to get this to be emptying at the same speed that this makes, or close to it. If so, then that means it'll no longer be clogged. Plus, knowing that exact level the fluid cable needs to be on will work to help other people down the road. But yes, then step 2 of our master plan is automating the HDPE pellets that are coming out of here into the next level of mulch. To do that, we have some work to do. First of all, this is going to have to move. Pellets in there, nothing wrong with that. So, get you over here. That's coming out. That's coming out. Make that up. Chest. So what I need is I need HDPE pellets to go over here and feed into the next automated system, which would be combining them into bars and theory. Or I could do that inside the compact machine, which is what I kind of want to do. The downside is automate to fully automate mulch, which is not impossible, but is way more work than is ever needed. To automate black mulch, which is the next step, I need this. In fact, for every step, I need to have all of these automations connected in an order, so that way, whenever it's combining the sturf, it automatically puts the mulch in an auto crafter and moves forward. But I just not sure how or if it's even worth the time to do that. Because again, while I try to automate everything people ask of me, I also don't want to have a miserable time. So, I mean, there's that. This is still working. I did go ahead and put a chest system in here so I can put some more poly in here to keep it up and running. At least until I run out of iron again. Oh, ran out of something else. Okay. I was also cooking up some netherrack. That's already done. Good. So I can start building the second floor, technically. Some clay. Oh, there's always lag. The system cannot make clay or any block as quickly as I can click it. There. There. And thing with the clay bars. I got a whole bunch of everything. Yay. It's a premium. Let's take a look. So to make this a premium tools, I'd like to work towards the premium paxel. So I would need all three of these items. Axe, pickaxe, and supreme shovel. I will also need 5 of these. Probably need maybe more. 2, 3, 8 total. No. I made 5. We'll make 10. 11. Okay, so that part's done. Now we need to work on all the other things. So for that, we need ingots. We're going to need 3 ingots, 6 ingots, 7 ingots total for this. So we're going to start with ingots. My goal is to make 10. I'll leave the other ones later anyways. 10. Okay. So, make 10 at the next tier. You're going to need 20 prudentium. Stack of 64 should do that. But I need a whole bunch more. I also have to turn into the higher level ones in a minute. So I have a ton of inferium. I got a couple 100,000 at this point. Going to craft these as far as I can. That seems to be as far as I can. Nope. Okay, well, do that then. Going to orange. I want to keep that one stack of 60 down there because I need that. All right, so I've got my 60. Now I need to throw these in here. I need 20 of these as well. So half of that, half of that. No, I have it from the withers as well, but the problem is just the time it takes. Now I need skulls and stuff. I'm out of skulls. So the time it would take me to farm skulls to do it from wither kind of runs me to the same spot that I am here. So that gives me a green. No, wait a minute. Now ready to make that one. Green is done. I can make orange. Now I need blue. All the blue I can. Not a lot. Need at least 20, which I will have. 6. Blue. And Supremium, because I have killed some withers. 5. See, I don't have enough to do all that. So I'm going to need... I have enough. Ten. All right, I made my 10. You are once you get them high enough. Yes, my data models are not quite high enough yet to pull that off. Again, it's one of those things where there are ways to do it, but I'm not at a point where I can do that yet. I don't have the materials to automate that yet. So, oops, that was what I meant to do. Now the hard part. I need these. I'm going to need heads and stars for all of that stuff too. Start from scratch. What am I missing? That's not right. What am I missing? Oh, base essence. Oh, God. I'm not clicking on the right thing here. Stack. I need base essence. All right, 64. Didn't need that many, but you know, whatever. This, I only need 3. That should be a little bit easier to make since I don't need quite as many. Except I don't have any orange yet. We'll need some orange again. That I will need to make green. Slow leg. Slow leg. And there I got what I was doing. Oh yes, I was make orange. I can't. There we are. Wasn't working for a second there. Intrigued why that didn't work. Now we're back to this one. Oh, missing the gold blocks. What I was missing? It was. Gold blocks, easy enough. 3. Move to blue. Enough. Probably gonna need blue or diamond block. Sworn I had some diamond blocks made already. Ooh, don't have much diamond at all made, it seems. 3. Then we are back to Supreme. I have the nether. Ooh, I have the red. What am I missing? Oh, right. Might have some of those. 3. Quite as much as I needed. Don't have any of that yet. So I can take the 3 heads. I'm not trading them for. I'm just getting more. That's not going to help me. I need skulls. Just have to work. Really wanted to get this one done first. Do I even have the wither? Where are my data models? A learner. Not in there. Not in there. There. Skeleton. Don't have a wither. Now I will have to kill 10, but I don't have the skulls for 10. So I don't know. I'm going to have to go farm skulls. I did not want to do. Farming skulls is just annoying as shit. But I don't have much other choice. Got glitch armor on. I might get some just from killing skeletons. See what the skeleton. I'll be able to get some from the skeleton itself. I just need a single pristine so I can see whether or not this gives me skulls or not. I have to sit here and wait, which is boring. Failed. All right, well, we'll give that a minute then. Can't work on any of the Supremium stuff. Don't have skulls. Still going well. I guess I don't really need to oomph the seeds up. That's the thing. I've got enough seeds at tier 2 and 3. It's producing inferium at an incredibly high rate. Whoops. Ah, give me more sapling. These. Those out of the way. One of those down here. 7. That should be. That, roots, leaves, wood, and stick. Everything from that tree. What's up, turtle? Working on some stir. Oh, I forgot to break that. Just working on some sturf, trying to get some Supremium going on today. Some of this stuff. Folder, some of it. Okay. I can't get this sapling to drop a sapling. How do you go through the floor? Oh, I can help you that. These are elevator blocks. You can make them almost any color. So, well, if I could spell. So elevator blocks. Usually start with the white ones. It's just wool around an ender pearl. And then you can just add any color dye to it. Or you can put different colored dye. Either way. And as long as you have another one right beneath it, pushing down, will put you onto the same spot. Sometimes it's hard to line up on the one square, which is why I usually do 2 by 2 like this. That way I can hit jump and it takes you up. So this is downstairs. This is this floor. This is this floor. And this is way up here. So as long as I have them lined on top of each other, shift to go down or crouch will take me back down. Jump takes me back up. Very handy. Highly recommend them. Definitely speed up stairs or flying around. Like I have stairs and such. I rarely need to use them at this. See if this thing ever made anything pristine yet. Skeleton, slime, spider. Nope, not a single one yet. This will take a while because it's so low level that's not going to drop one very much. Personally, I prefer Supremium. Depending on what you want. Glitch is easier to get earlier in the game. I will switch to Supremium once I have enough stuff to do so. The one good thing about the glitch armor is while you're out killing things, if you have the data model of those in a deep learner on you, you have a chance that they will drop pristine matter while you're killing them, which is a nice side effect of the glitch armor. But once you have all the data models maxed out anyways, it doesn't really. At that point, you know, you're pretty fine either way. We'll just cook one. It's going to take a while. How much do I got up in there? That's going to last for a while. I don't want to go to another... Time I leave this world, stuff stops working. But I also need to check on this. All right, let's go over here. What's up, James? G'day, sir. All right. Is this full yet? Not full. Good to see it running still. Good. Well, slowly anyways. Really need to get more saplings up here. Okay, let's do that. All right. All right. Somebody say I got one? I did. Good eyes. Good eyes on you. Yes, that does give skulls. So that would let me do 2 withers. Still not enough to level it. I gotta kill at least 8 withers. I guess we could start working on it. Like, I could just use the skulls to go ahead and make the gear I'm trying to make, or I could work on leveling up the wither to be on the safe side. Decisions. Guess we'll go ahead and start working on killing the wither. We need to do that today eventually anyways. I also need to get rid of these crystals. Getting on my nerves. I have a better one now. All my models are full, aren't they? Skeleton back. Okay. We'll kill ourselves some withers. I have to shut off the automation. I need to kill them. A sand, that'll do. These 2 anyways. Oh no! Oh no, that's what I need to turn off. Crap, turned off the wrong thing. Whew! Made it. Down here can stay on. There's no one I need to turn off, this is just the builder. That might be helpful. What's up, sir? Enjoy your hot death sandwich. Drop it. How did that destroy my mob crusher? Because it wasn't on? I didn't think that would happen. Shouldn't. Be protected either way. Whoop. I let go. Realized I wasn't going to let them build it for me. All right, Sin Killer J, let's do that dance. Boom! You broke my soul sand. I was going to use that to kill you later. Oh, overheat. I am slightly disappointed. 4 more withers. Means I need 1, 2 more pristine. No new pristine is dropped while I was gone. Okay. Goes away. Okay, turn it off. Enderman head. Add it to the head collection. Check on this. Still has not given me a sapling. Not sure it's going to. This may be the one sapling that doesn't produce other saplings. Yes, thunder. I know it's very scary. Okay. So let's go. What we were working on a moment ago is we needed 2 bonsai. Wait, I need regular bonsai. 2 hoppers. 2 for me. More mulch. Red mulch is the best I've got right now. Clay. Clay saplings. I'm going to need more than that. Also going to need second extraction cable. Those, a chunk of these. That should work. Hello, Llama Wama. Love that name. Alright, so. Oh, those are feeding into there. Can I get it to take 2? Is my question. Is what I'm going to try to do. Forgot to bring chests. Dang it. Grab them all, but that's okay. Better than nothing. Under scary. I'll come in here. We're just quiet. You and you. Now, I'm going to have to calibrate these, but first let's just get it set up. There. There. This side, I'm going to crank up blacklist saplings. This side, I want to crank up and whitelist saplings. And I want here and here. And here. Here. But how do I know if that's taking it in? I guess I don't. I have input on the front already, so that should be fine. See if that helps anyway. Whoops. Just started playing Sky Factory 4. Well, welcome to it, man. It is a fun game. You will have fun. I swear it! Okay. That should... You know what? Because I'm foolish, as we all know I am, I did that very wrong. I'm going to clog my pipes, though, if I do this too slowly. Whitelist. Got it. That way they'll feed into this chest, which means I know they're going into that one either way. Blacklist. Whitelist. Have some free ones. Alright, there we go. That's up and running. That's where that slowdown has been. There. Chests. Looking closer. New pristines? No, they would be in the last slot if they were. Sad days. Have you dropped a sapling yet? You have not. Oh yeah, I need to figure out what saplings I don't have. Let's see. One moment while I sneeze. I am back. Alright, so when it comes, I mean, I have all the regulars. I mean, of the vanilla. Canopy I've got. Mineral I've got. Jungle I've got. If they're in here, then I have them growing automatically. Jungle, mineral, oak, and apple I know is in here as well. Sickly, spruce. So spruce, oak, mineral, jungle, and apple. The only ones that I have. What do you sell that I don't have? Oak. Birch. Got a birch in there. I need acacia, dark oak, olive, and ironwood. So I need 4 more of these. They should all be in emerald, right? Station. 2. Dark oak. There's 2. Oops. Oh, that needs beetroot. Oh, you turd. Beetroot, of all things? I don't even know if I have any beetroot. I do. Just enough for him, too. Olive tree, except I can only get 1 of each now. Ruins my plan. All of these need to be worked into. Well, give that a little bit more time to see if I can pull a sapling off that. Still no pristines. Got a little bit of droid gear I can pull out. Heads. Here. Head collection. Those are all going to decorate. Those heads are going to go all around the wall up here once I get them all. I will have to switch to a different way of getting them. I'm not getting all of them to spawn here. My poop is all automated. HDPE is automated, but still kind of slow until I get better mulch. Need to get black mulch. Can't get it. So this. Just that. Alright, let's see what we can do. So let me go back to mulch here for a second. So blue mulch is wither dust and blue slime crystals, which is blue slimy dirt, which is a whole mess of these. Which I just made 25. What did I run out of? Run out of actual dirt. Okay. Oh, that's coarse dirt. Oh, regular dirt. Pack of dirt. That. This. Nope, now I ran out of something else. Now what I run out of? I'm out of sand. Oh, not red sand. Ah! Regular sand. Back to sand. That's sand. Those going. I can hear the blue. Might as well get ahead on this while I can. At least 2 stacks of this make 1 stack of times 2 here, which would be more than enough. So, got this. Now I just need to cook it. That pretty quick. Probably could have just thrown it down here in the 5 one, but that's alright. Let's see. Hello, Togi. Oh, good look. Oh, see you later. Hello, Carbon. Oh, don't have to worry about being. There's no late. There's no early. It's a 5-hour stream. There's plenty of time to hang out with your old pal, old Dad Draven. Right, old Dad. I don't know where this guy keeps going. Nothing in here to kill him. What did we get this time? Taylor Swift, I approve. It's hilarious. Hello, Xylon. What are you doing? Ah, we got one. Excellent. 2 more withers. Two more withers. Prepare for the pew-pew. Rock. Okay. He's breaking the soul sand and they keep making more. Maybe I do need to turn that off. Stop running. Accept your death. A lot of sand there. A whole lot of sand. Not much else. It's alright. Eventually it'll run out of sand in there. Till then, we'll go manual. And don't worry, while I was out, I bought some gummy lifesavers. I adore gummy candy. I'm going to tell my wife to get me that for my birthday. Get that! Aha! Weren't expecting that, were you, Boom Room? 2 to go. So 1 more pristine. And we'll have basic, and then I'll just start worrying on those as well. I think you can get skulls from that one as well. Once I have it done, I can automate it anyway. I'll be at least done with that. That in there. That I'm going to need to hang on to. What did I do with my nether stars? I threw them on the ground. That would be foolish. And another one! Wow, that was good timing. Give me more heads. Give me all the heads. I now technically have all the heads. Probably didn't know that. Woohoo! A row. You know, after these 2, any pristines, the skulls can go towards making our tools that we wanted. Don't run. Accept it. Accept it. You can't kill me. I'm immune to you. This should put us at basic. I'll show him I do not fear him. I will fight this cake from right inside. I'm not even going to leave. Come on. Hit me. Come on. Is this your face? Almost like there's a little bit of hair sticking out the side of these things. Oh, get you some. Get you a piece. I'm immune to wither. I'm immune to damage. I'm doing nothing. Not immune to damage. In fact, you could still kill me if I wasn't being careful. Which I... Simple grave. But I didn't die. Why is there... That's confusing. Interesting. Game PCs, front legs, have to wait like... Ah! I understand. When I first started streaming, I did not have a good PC. And people watching me that would sit here watch lag, and I just have to talk, or the computer would crash, and we'd have to sit here 15, 20 minutes, wait for it to boot back up. It was not fun. Why do I have a simple grave? Nope. Regular simple grave. Huh. I don't think I've ever had one drop a grave before. Wrench. Need a wrench. Wrench. Which is a good wrench? That one. Works just fine. They need the wrench. Excellent. There we go. That's ready to rock again. And little sand always in the right. Skulls in the left. Important to make sure you don't clog. Crazy Ninja Gamer, been following you for a year now. Say I love your 2 videos. Things in Minecraft. Wondering, find building inspiration in Sky Factory 4. How to find it? Well, I mean, I'm in a lucky spot because a lot of great ideas come from the community. Like, hey guys, what do you want me to build today? And they'll throw stuff at me. You know, literally throw things like bricks and stuff, and ideas. But overall, I don't know. It's just kind of. Sky Factory, I had somebody post the other day, I think it was just yesterday, comment on one of my videos. It's like, you've been playing this game for 3 years and you're not bored with it yet. I'm like, no. I mean, I'll go through little periods when I'm ready to do other stuff. That's why there's a volcano block series and there's a stone block series. I'll jump off and try other things for a little while. But I always keep coming back to Sky Factory 4. It's just there's so much that can be done with it. And there's always new blocks that I didn't know existed. That I can now, build something with, and occasionally the game itself will update a little bit, which gives me some new ideas, or new opportunities. But really, it's just a matter of getting in there. If I'm not sure what to do next, I'll just start scrolling through the JEI and start looking for something that looks cool. If it's a machine, I'll figure out how it works. Once I figure out how it works, I'll do a tutorial. If it's a cool-looking block, I'm like, well, what could I build out of this? A house, a building. Where would these blocks look good? For example. Scrolling through, smell 3 steps, no good. I'll come across this. Like, here's some mycelium. What can I do with mycelium? Yeah, things like that. Just all a matter of just getting in there and finding out how you want to do it, right? Okay. So I have, now let's see, we can start making some of our tools here. Kind of. I can start here. We have 1, 2. I was missing supremium. Of course I was. Well, let's make some more. So we're gonna spend a couple minutes making some supremium. Can you please explain how to use a fusion cooler, the liquid one? If I remember correctly, I talk about it in how to build a fusion reactor. If it's the liquid ones, if it's the block I'm thinking. Give me 1 second to clean this out here. We'll take a quick look. Super cooler. Active fluid cooler. If that's the one you're referencing. There's not another one here that says fluid. Okay. So with the active fluid cooler. So these need actual fluid. Water's the easiest thing to start with, but there are some fluids which technically might be colder. They need a bunch of water. So when you're placing them in your fusion reactor, for it to really work successfully, they need to be opposite each other. Explain what I mean by that. Imagine if you have a square. In fact, let me do this the easiest way. Give you an example. Here we go. So let's just say that this is your reactor frame. How many did I do there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. All right. So this is your reactor, right? Now your reactor's technically going to be 3 high, right? Like it's going to be 3, 4 high. It's going to look like this. Technically, you know what I mean? It's going to look like that, and then it's going to come back up again. So the important thing to remember is that you want to put them opposites. So if I have, these are my water coolers, right? And I put them on the top of this corner. Then on this end, I need to put them underneath. They need to be opposite. So these 3 water need to have 3 water underneath. And then I just stick I use these. I use the infinite water source. I smack one of those right in the middle, and it will provide water to everything. Now, some of these, if it goes down, say you're building them out further, the water will fill up one and then start going down, but they are going to have limitations in length. So depending on this, how big your reactor is, because you can build a small one or a huge one. If it's a huge one, you're going to have to put more of these water blocks down every so often to make sure everything stays water. But if I have these up here, then I'll have a matching set underneath. And I can put another set on top of here and under here, so I have one on the both of each. But you want to make sure, in order for them to truly be working the best way they can, they need to be opposite each other. I always start in the corners. You can do it the other way. You can start on this side and have one at the bottom under here, have one up here on top, bottom under here. And as long as they're doing that, you just have to have some type of water source running into them. Again, I recommend not... Like this one here is just an infinite. You want to go for the good water block. If you're building a big reactor, you want the dense infinite water block. It produces a lot of water very, very quickly. You're still going to need a bunch of them, but it'll produce water pretty fast, and best of all, it'll keep them full. Now, hopefully that makes sense a little bit, but really, they themselves don't need power. They just need to have a fluid supply, water being the easiest. If you're looking into higher heat fluids to run your machine, you may want to think of something cooler to run in it as well than water. But that's an option. To at least get it kick-started. Get it up and running. So that's how I've always done mine. Oh, you're very welcome, Mayor. Hopefully, if you have any other questions, swing on back by. I haven't built one in this world yet. I'll be honest, I'm a little ways from it, so it'd be hard to actually show you with the right blocks, but we figure something out together. Ray says, I've been playing Skyward 4 for a few weeks now in Prestige. I can make 11 Prestige points with the repair box before I don't have enough RF to do another round. All right, here's what I recommend. This is how I ran mine. And you guys see me talk about this all the time. So for your power source, what I've got here is I've got a upgradable geothermal generator. Okay. Upgradable geothermal generator. Full stacks of modifiers. That's important. You want to have all 4 stacks of modifiers. All right. You need 4 of these set up if you're going to use a good powered parabox. All right. 4 of these. Then you need mineral batteries. Probably already know this, but I'm going to show you anyways. But if you need, these are the batteries you want. It'll help if I could type. Wow. I'm all over. These ones right here. Energy batteries. Okay. Make a bunch of them. Okay. And go yourself over here to one of these little crafting tables. Combine them. Keep combining them. As you do, they become bigger and bigger. This one now holds 20 million. I recommend having 4 50 million batteries. Again, a little bit possibly overkill, but in the long run, it's going to work for you. So make 4 50 million batteries. Just like 50 batteries themselves. But if you've got mineral automated, which you really should by this point, because your batteries are your best friend, definitely get a mineral sapling automated the second you can. Not only that, the batteries are phenomenal food. They feed you, you eat them twice as fast, they power you up real quick. So what you're going to do then is you're going to have each one of your geothermals powering one of those batteries. You're going to have all 4 of the batteries on or beside or near your parabox, having them coming in on 4 different sides. So top, bottom, left, right, however. That way, when you kick it on, not only do you have the power that the geothermals make, which is a lot, but the batteries themselves are a huge backup. So if it does start pulling more power than you're producing, you've got 50 million per battery keeping this thing running. Think about it. It's 200 million RF stored plus what you're running. What the machine itself is producing, which again, a geothermal, upgradable geothermal, with 4 stacks produces a lot of power. Infinite lava, you never got to provide it anything ever again. They'll just keep making power for you. I run everything on geothermals. I don't bother with the reactors unless I'm trying to get the advancement. Because the amount of work, effort, material that go into reactors, I could just build 2 more geothermals and have enough power. The most I've ever had to build to run everything I've built is 4 without any power issues. Now, that said, if you're trying to build the fusion reactor, you're going to need way more power than they can pump out. You need a fission reactor that's already pumping out a ton of power, but more power than you'll need to run anything else ever. So hopefully that helps a little bit. Hello, Rusticipro. I'm going to go with Rusticipro. If I said that wrong, I apologize. Yay, 5. There we go. That should give us enough to finish up our tools, which would be cool. And then we can work on that next level of mulch. Because I also have to find out how to get wither powder. 30. All right. Oh, yeah, I was making Inferium, wasn't I? Or not Inferium, Supremium. Blah, 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 blah. Supremium. Needed a bunch. Needed a lot. I just made green. Now I'll make orange. Make as many as this makes. I'm going to go all the way up to blue, all the way up to red. Then I'll be grooved. Good. It's a lot faster each time. Well, good enough. Red. 1. Don't mess with that. Don't mess with my emotions. There we go. What type of energy source is most efficient? Again, upgradable geothermals is, in my opinion, because they're just so easy to make, infinitely run on its own source. I don't ever have to worry about building anything that's going to provide fuel to it. The lava loop does it all. Again, I'm not saying that it creates the most amount of power in the game, and there are a lot of things that can create more power. You're using a culinary generator, you're using like bacon what do you call them? The singularities and such. That's a lot of work to put all that together. And you're making a horrendous amount of power that you're never going to need. In the time it takes to automate that, I could build 20 upgradable geothermals. Could probably power about the same amount. And I never have to fuel them. So, again, I like the upgradable geothermals. Thanks for all the awesome videos. I use them for Sky Factory, and now I'm doing all the mods 6, and a lot of them are still very... Hey, you're very welcome. Thank you for coming by and saying so. R. Coleman. Yeah, early stream. Hey, yeah, every Wednesday. Every Wednesday is the early stream. I do one on Thursdays normally, but tomorrow, unfortunately, I will not be because I have to drive 3 hours to Nashville for my wife's doctor's appointment at 8:45 in the morning. So we'll be leaving very early. Very early. Whoop. Supremium. I put the @ symbol in there. I messed with my own emotions. All right. Whoop. 3. Now I've got all 3. Now I can build an axe. Actually, I made more bars than I needed now, I think. Pickaxe. And a shovel. And a Supremium Paxel. Which means these are obsolete. Why is it called Up for the Challenge? Because people, every so often, people will challenge me to do stuff, give me ideas, things. I'm kind of taking on any suggestion that is fun. Challenging is okay, but anything that's fun. If it's a challenge that's just going to be boring and irritating and like take 10 hours to do, I'm not really messing with that. But people want me, like, again, people are helping me design the place. They want me to use different things. Somebody said they wanted a castle. One of the first reactions is build your base a castle this time, building a castle. So there's different stuff like that. Hello, Zero. So just taking on different challenges. There's a couple challenges I'm doing that none of you know anything about. They were suggested by someone, and the only way they work is if you don't know I'm doing them. So it's one of those things where when something happens, I have to do something. To the best of my ability, anyways. Or is that just, let's see, member values of 37 million. Okay, with 20 German thermals. I would say it's a lot. Again, I've never had to build more than 4 upgradable geothermals to run everything. And that's including charging my own butt. Now, that said, I've got a 75 million battery inside of me, and it's been charging for about 14 hours worth of gameplay at this point, and I'm only up to like 71 or 72%. But, you know. Make a blue block? Yeah, we can. Talking about this one here. Superium. A Supremium, but Superium. This guy. Yeah, I can do that. I think I already made a bunch of those, but we'll see if not. Hang on, let me test something here real quick. 2. Work. Just a moment here. We will put one together. You do not need to apologize for your English. And I will say that to anybody. Do not worry about it. Man, I've been speaking it my whole life and I mess stuff up daily. There we go. So now I never need to apologize. I'm just happy you're here to hang out. Let's see. I like neat, struggle with it. Find difficult to build. Make the base as neat as possible. I am a bit of an organizational fool. I will agree. Oh, all that stuff real quick. So, again, for me, this is a me thing. Probably OCD. I can't say so for sure. Throwing these French fries away. I just can't eat them. I'd rather have gummy candy. I like doing everything in neat paths. You're going to notice that everything is 5 across. Lighting on each of the corner. Everything is in a square or rectangle, always has an odd number of sides, because that way I can have a center point. If you do even, then your center is going to be a 2 by 2. But if you have always an odd number of sides, you will always have one row that's the middle. And so I base everything on that design. This up here is the same thing. Exact equal on each side. This one is rounded specifically because I built it for the elevator. So that's a little bit different. But, as you can see, that throws us off a little bit and drives me crazy. But most everything else, I try to build it in a square or rectangle that way. If you look at the last Sky Factory 4 theme I did, stream I did, not. It was, hold on, I'm just getting a couple of these blocks together for us here. Superior. Oh, poo. I'm still going to have to go all the way back in the steps. I forgot about that. Okay, that's fine. 9 of those. Go back to these. Those. Back to these. 9 of those. Back to these. 9 of those. Block of Superium. There you go. Done and done. Block of Superium. So yeah, you know, I'm a great study distraction. I try. Crazy Ninja Gamer, but I love your streaming videos. Oh, well, I appreciate that. You are fine. You are fine. But yeah, I try to make everything coexist. All right, this thing is never going to drop me another sapling. I mean, I can't make a folder for saplings. So be it. That. Gummy lifesavers, I swear. They're delicious. Dark oak. You're next. Oh, gotta make folders. You're gonna need files. How many files? I don't. You're gonna need files. Oh, out of paper. Gonna need paper. Wow. Right? Interesting thing I did not realize before today. You can have more than one set of files in here and it'll still make the file. Don't know why that's important, but you can do it. I love these leaves. Timewood leaves are nice. Are there garden cloches in this pack? I'm sorry, no, there are not. It breaks my heart to have to say that because I love them. But no, garden cloches are not in Sky Factory 4. Again, sadly, because I wish they were. This would be very different designed if they were. You're welcome. Have an overflow issue in your last stream. The gas tank has a dump access feature bottom right. I don't believe the tank that I need to does. But we'll go check. So the one that I need to dump is this. But I don't, there isn't anything in this machine that will dump out the excess of rotary. You can put a tank in here that'll fill it up and empty it and drain it and so on. Still waiting on substrate. Why is that not pulling through? Oh, I blacklisted, not whitelisted. Dang it. I think I clogged my own system. No, that fixed it. Okay. Great. Right, I clogged it there, but I did not. Okay. So, yeah. No, I'm not playing this one on Prestige mode. I've done that previously, so I didn't do it again. I do have a Prestige mode playthrough from about a year ago, though. Unfortunately, Ray, you're thinking a different option. The rotary condensator does not do that. Neither does the PRC. The one that does that is the electrolytic separator. But that's not the one that's overflowing. The one that's overflowing is the rotary I don't know what to call it. Condensator. I always say that wrong. This one, unfortunately, does not give a dumping option. Both. Fill. Empty. Both. This one, the fluid tank also does not have a way to drain automatically. Once I played Sky before, and I've never seen Time Wood. What? It's not really useful. It's just one of the ones that drops in the Twilight Forest. They changed the Twilight Forest back a little ways, where they updated it. Where now big trees appear as well, so you can get some of the woods easier than you could before. And that's one of the ones you can pull out of there. All right, so this is running. This is overflowing. This is running 1 for 1. Now, when this tank gets full, which it is, everything should now run over to this. Now, when this gets full, that should then start overflowing this again. Now, when that happens, I'm going to put a fluid traction cable on this, but I'm going to turn the speed down pretty low. So that way, it's not emptying the tank any faster than I'm producing it. The overflow continues to go over here, but it doesn't drain it completely. Yes, I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to answer the other question. Do have a Discord server. Easiest, the link in down doesn't always work. If you go to my website, onlydraven.com, there's a button right at the top you can click on, take you right into the Discord, and we would love to have you. You're welcome, John Carlo. Until that starts to overflow, it's not a problem. We'll wait on that. It will eventually. I'm just not producing saplings fast enough to clog it too badly right now. All right. Check this sapling. Oh, that's the sapling. I think that's all that it drops. Most of these saplings don't drop much of anything else here. Other than the basic woods. But I'd like to have access to all the woods, you know? Oh, I'm going to need some, I don't need any mulch. Grab some of those. I'm going to need some more bonsai. I don't have enough trees down there. Bonsai! More than enough to handle the saplings I need. 7. I don't normally do all the trees like this. And I always get irritated halfway through. All of a sudden I'm like, hey, why can't I make this one tree? Oh, I never got that saplings. That's why this time I'm doing it a little bit different. I don't think that a dark oak drops anything else. Sure. Appreciate that, John Carlo. Happy to have you here. How to make stock. Now, I apologize. I'm not quite sure what you mean by stock. I thought that. Thank you very much, Terry. Appreciate that. Terry, always a pleasure to see. That one's done. That on there. Those are mine. That. Next, we will do olive. No. That's mine. This one. This one should be pretty quick. This got at least a couple extra. I need at least one sapling. Then I can go with it. I think sapling's the only thing I'm missing there. All right. See how we're doing for HDPE. See if we're close enough to be making the black mulch that we need. Oh, I remember what I was doing. I remember now. I needed essence. That's the thing I needed to look for. How do I make a skull? Easy enough. The way I need a ton of skulls. All right, well. Still got poly in it. Poly there. That is producing me some skulls. Which I will need to convert into dust. That's a lot of dust for just those skulls. That should potentially work. So let's go to black. So first of all, I have nothing. Why do I have nothing? I know I made some HDPE sheets. Where did they go? 1 minute. Look at that. Look at that. One thing. It wasn't even filled with it yet. It's the one I didn't connect. Okay. Fixed it. Let me go get it. Fix this. I got this. Boop. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Like, I know I had some. I did not waste those. All right. Try that again. Mulch. All right, we got some. Okay, good. I don't have a lot, but that'll start. I need to make some of these. There's a stack. How many of these can I make? 36. Not horrible. Not horrible at all. I need some more of the... Oh, I got an advancement for that. That used up most of my mulch, but that's okay. Another 28. That's my 64. Damn, awesome. What else did I miss here? I mean, I subbed well. Appreciate it. Can you go to the Nether and Sky Factory 4? Yes. You have to use a cake to go to any of the other different dimensions. You need Nether cake, End cake, Lost Cities cake, Twilight Forest cake, and Hunting Dimension cake. They're not really hard to make once you can make a cake. The End cake, you need 8 Ender Pearls, so that might take a minute if you not get a lot of those drops. But overall, yes, you can still go there. All right. So we've got block. Now we should be able to go straight to blue. 2 stacks of blue mulch. All the mulch any human being will ever need. And before I go down and put in all my saplings, let's go ahead and crank up this bed. Do we need HDPE pellets at this point? Not really. But we might later. They are usable for some other things. Why do I only have 3? There it is. Give me that. Give me that. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. I didn't bring any with me. Oh, I did. It's blue. What am I doing? Blue. Maybe I was looking for the black. Oh, I did. Maybe I was looking for the black one. And drastic speed difference. See how that's working. Ah, okay. So it's finally starting to happen. I wanted to see. Okay. Placeholder. 1. I'm going to start with 1 and see how that works. Oops. Broke that brick. Fix that brick. Forgot how strong that is. All right. Tank. Now. 70. Bear with me. 1720. 16. So it is still draining faster than this can produce. Which is still a concern because I will eventually run out. That's the concern. Is eventually it's going to drain this completely, and then nothing will get into this tank. So that's not a permanent fix. Temporary fix that'll probably last a long time, but it's not a permanent fix. Because this is chugging it out faster than this is producing it. Alright. Add a speed modifier and see if that helps. Gotta work your way up there, but yeah, it definitely helps. That's correct. There's no stone block in, or no nether in stone block 2. But if you just keep digging up, you get to the mining dimension. Then keep digging up, you'll eventually get to the end dimension, which takes a lot of digging and climbing. It's a long way up there. Okay. I got to fix these here in a minute. I'm going to. But I want to see what I can do for upgrades on the other machine. Power I'm not too worried about. I got power aplenty. 6. Can't need more than that. Finding a happy medium here I know is going to be hard. That's what I wanted to see if I could find out. Oops, where's the entrance there? Woohoo! Alright. I'm going to put 1 speed upgrade in here. and see if that will then allow it to produce as fast as I can drain it. Still going down, but then it goes back up again. It is still going to hit 0 eventually. I'm going to need one more speed upgrade. I'm watching. If it ever hits 0, then then it's still not fast enough. It needs one more. Now it's in the single digits. It's going to hit 0. But still not producing as fast as it can drain it. Okay? One more. Part of the issue, of course, may be that this is not producing as fast as I need it. Empty. I apologize. I don't have a way of showing you in game, Abood. I don't have the capability to build those blocks yet. I don't have enough. PRC. Good. Producing. That's the one I need sped up. I just need to make sure that this stays full is the key. Let's see. No, you are perfectly fine, Abood. I apologize. I just don't have a way of building those blocks for sure. Hang on one moment. That one. You never need to apologize. So that tutorial is introduction to building reactors. If I don't cover it in that one, then I know I cover it in this one, which is how to build the maximum size reactor. In one of those two, I talk about the water coolers and how to set them up because I use them. I want to say it's in the second one, which is how to make a maximum size. It's been so long since I did those tutorials, I have a hard time remembering which one it is in. I apologize. I would give that a shot. Alright, so still saying pretty good. This is running across to across. I'm okay with it as long as this is the thing. I don't need this to run out. And it doesn't appear to be. That's all I care about. If that doesn't run out and this stays steady, which it appears to be, and I believe I've got that set now where this should be permanent. We're going to leave it till the end of the stream. I'm not going to come back in and take a look at it for at least a couple of hours, and then we'll see where we're at. I will, on the other hand, keep checking on this because I don't want that to fill up. That'll throw us off. Okay, so let's throw these in here. I'll take a quick moment to do these because that's everything that produces. That, put that back up, but let's replace that. One of these. Okay, so shink, that's all the stuff I took out of there. We'll go ahead and do an ironwood next. Put ironwood where it's supposed to go. Now, wouldn't it? Ironwood. All right, this is next. Sapling, olives, leaves, sticks, and wood. Okay. One more sapling done. I'm going to go ahead and, whoops, break that. Well, that was. Go ahead and get that one right on in there. That's one less to worry about. And then when we're down here, we're going to go ahead and fix all the other ones as well. All That's up there because that's trash. This one? Yeah, I'm going to vein mine these ones. Okay. These I have to do one at a time or I'll get them mixed up. I've done this before and I only ruin my own life. You. Take a moment, but then we never have to do it again. So, you know. Yay, us. Then I can start... Dang it! That is what I was afraid of. Why is that empty? Why did I have an empty one there? I don't know. Okay, well, meant there. Not what I thought happened, but that's okay. Fine. Spare one there that I forgot about. Okay. Leave that open so I don't forget about it. Right. Mulch, sapling. Mulch. All right. The way to get gas or liquid out of a mechanism machine input if it gets in there by accident. Some machines will have the ability to drain. It's not many of them, though. Some of them you can connect a fluid extraction cable from and pull it back out of the input, and then change the input to output. That's an option. Again, doesn't work on all of them. The PRC, no. PRC, if it's in there, there's no getting it out. You just go ahead and build another one. The PRC is the most difficult machine block to work with in Sky Factory. Canopy tree. There's still a tree I don't have, though. There's still a wood in the sapling. There is a sapling in the Twilight Forest that I need to make a data model that I do not yet have. We'll have to go find that. Maybe today. PRC is the devil. That is very accurate. And every process that involves the PRC is the devil. There are so many of them in Mechanism. I love most of the Mechanism machines. PRC is really the only tough one. Ah! Dang it. I was going to do that. Don't need to do that one. That one is fine. I has all the slimes. Yeah, the PRC is rough. And it's one of the tutorials I get the most amount of questions on. And the answer is almost always you have to turn on the export. The, you know what I'm talking about, the E word. Oh my god, is it export? Eject. Almost always you have to turn on the eject, and I've answered that like 50 times in the answers, in the responses to that. Nobody ever reads those. I just ask the question again. Okay, that one can stay as is. Be excited to have iron popping out at fast speeds again. That's just the one that... True. Excellent. Almost done. Whoa. We're halfway there. No, I will not be singing Bon Jovi for you today, but hopefully I put the song in your head. I'm a fan of Bon Jovi, at least most of their stuff, earlier stuff. The Young Guns 2 soundtrack is one of the best soundtracks ever written. Then again, I'm old and some of you may not feel that way. Woohoo! Oops. Another one of the questions I get a lot is on my how to build a mob spawner. And that's how high does it have to be? Again, I've answered it. It doesn't matter. The height is irrelevant. I only made mine tall, so I had a lot of room to work underneath of it. And the fall damage was just a little bit extra damage it did to the things to kill them faster. It could be on the ground. As long as it falls one block onto the spikes. Oops. It's it, but One of those ones that I've answered a lot. But it's okay. I get asked it a lot, and I do my best to try to answer them as best I can. Almost done. Almost there. All right. There's the big guy. Iron, I love you. 3 more. And I'll catch up with chat. I know I'm missing probably a couple things. I haven't answered your question, chat. Give me a second. I just haven't had a chance to look. I've been trying to knock these out quickly as I could. Where'd the sapling go? Oh, heck. Where'd the sapling go? Dang it. Figured it. Why have one off by itself? I was going to put on this wall. I lost the sapling. Probably went into the frickin' folder here. At least I know it's lead. There it is. Good sauce. So now, everything is mochi mochi, which is delicious. All right, what did I miss here? Can I enjoy his music? Excellent, Terry. Are only personal friends mods or what? No, some of them are. Illustriel and Shadowcast are mods. Al's been a friend of mine for a long time, and he's them out on the Discord channel, and he is partially because he does all my PC repair. Dude is way smarter than me when it comes to PC stuff. That is not a my strength. But Shadowcast does all the art for the channel, and again, she's been a friend of mine. I had the Discord long before I had really a channel and such. Everyone else that is a mod is someone chosen from the community. People have asked, how do you get chosen to be a mod? Be active, be friendly, be helpful, things of that nature. And when I'm looking for, because occasionally as the channel grows, sometimes I have to add more to help out. When that happens, that's the type of people I'm looking for. People that are here a lot, that I can count on, that are helpful to everyone else and friendly and so on and so forth. It doesn't mean I expect you to be at every stream. Heck, I barely make it to every stream. I didn't make one for saplings. Doubt. But yeah, currently we have everyone we need. But again, this doesn't mean we won't need some in the future. Sometimes moderators step down just because life changes or they go different directions. Either way. Let's see. That is correct. James would be a great example. Yeah, I live far away from almost everybody but Turtle, I think. I think Turtle's the only one in Tennessee. I think that's everything that the Acacia makes. Come to me, Acacia. No. Alright, that is all of the current saplings available. Still a couple in the Twilight Forest I do not have, but we will get those as we get those. Excellent. 12 hours? Yeah. Yeah, I've used it for netherrack for sure. The folder thing, the trick that rages throughout there. But I forgot just walking over it automatically does that. All right, so That's not overflowing? Nope. I'm going to automatically have those put in here. Right now I'm watching it on purpose. How are we doing for poly? Good on poly. Well, I make 2 for leaves? No worries. As long as I have at least a folder for everything, that'll help cut down on lag. So. 36 skulls. Maybe more sand than I have. Almost positive it's more sand than I have. Ooh, make sand first. I put in a bunch of skulls without sand. I've seen it get clogged. I'd rather have this soul sand. Soul sand. 15 of it. But I need more. I'd rather have a bunch of soul sand. Soul sand on the right. Skulls. Give them a minute to get destroyed, and then I'll come back. Get our stuff. All right. Now I need a Supremium sword. Already have enough ingots. That's good. I did not make a tool for sword, and that's my fault. So, we're going to have to go back and make one. Green, orange, blue. Oh, nice. Look at that. Had everything but the heads. I'll have in 5 seconds. I am so far away from America. I'm 2 countries away. 7 countries I forgot. You live in Europe. Very cool. We have a lot of folks, real regular members and such, that are from overseas. Australia. A lot of folks in Australia. Which is awesome. Go. Sword for Draven. Oh, Supremium sword. Alright, so now I have Supremium sword. Now we look at the big one. Armor. I will need 4 of these. I'll need 4 of these. I do not have cowhide. You want to hear something that bugs me to no end? Where is it? This. This dehydrator infuriates me. Watch this. Dehydrator. That is a dehydrator from Cyclic. Look at this. Leather. Mechanical drying. Yeah. It says dehydrator from Cyclic. See that? Dehydrator from Cyclic. 12 rotten flesh will give you a leather. First of all, that is filthy lie. At 4,000 flesh. Now, as soon as I put this in here, watch. Oh, you turd. I did this earlier and all I got out of it were sticks. Oh, wait. No, that's not what I was trying to make. Hang on. Never mind. That's okay. Let me show you this again. It's not that. I was trying to make vines. That's why the dehydrator made me angry. Dehydrator. Yeah. Here it is. Cyclic. Put in jungle sapling. Get vines. Jungle sapling. Get sticks. See? There's a recipe that is broken, and it irritates me. Because I hate getting vines. Give me that. You can buy them off this dude, or you can buy stuff off this dude that you need vines for. Can't remember what it was. We're going to make a couple leather here for just a moment or two. Oh, not those two. Holland. I've ever had someone from Holland. Sure, maybe. Toast. 4 extra. All right. Easy enough sauce. What's that? Waffle. All right, next, waffle. Superior to pancakes, but not as good as French toast. We've talked about this. That's a fact. Not an opinion at this point. Purely fact. Yeah. Well, I made a bunch of these. Now I have. Four. Nope. No need to waste extra. Excellent. Orange. Oh no! We didn't even run out of orange. What did we run out of? Diamond. And gold blocks. Oh. Okay, I can fix that. Diamond. Probably should stock up on a few of those anyways. I've not been to Europe. The only time I was born and raised in Canada, live in the United States. The only other country I've been to is China. I've got gold blocks, so I'm good there. All right. Back to Supremium. Then I will be truly... I really don't need the Supremium gear, to be honest. Okay, now we're going to blue. Wow, we burned right through that. And then we ran out. Oh, I haven't gone and cleaned out this in a while. Got extras in there. Automation! Itchy lips. Hopefully you're all having a good day today. I appreciate you coming by and hanging out with me. If you are having a good time, it would be delicious of you if you wouldn't mind clicking the like button. If you're new here, be sure to subscribe so you can hang out with us more often. Because we would love that. Those are done. All right. Now I must make many a nug, or ingot, technically. I need 4, 11, 17, 20. I need 20 Supremium ingots. I have 5, so I need 15 more. Back to the beginning. Whoops. Nugs. Luckily, these don't take quite as much. Plenty of those now. All right. 15. 42. Made too many. I'm a fool. That's okay, though. I had enough to make 1. Now I am a fool. Because I don't have enough to build up from scratch. Any more pristines in here? Well, surprise, I haven't got a single one. There they are. 2. Yay. Okay. 2 essence. I was on the page and I clicked off it without thinking. Let's make some stir. Oops, didn't go far enough back. I did only make 3 cores. You are correct. Thank you. I will go back and make another one here in just a moment. Try to build up some of this. I appreciate you pointing that out because I would have got to the end and been totally upset with myself. Hello, Just Awesome. Welcome, welcome. Bucket list, huh? Bucket list for me. Scotland is number 1 on my list. Places that I would like to go. If I could go anywhere in the world, I only got to visit 1 place ever, it would be Scotland. 4 is enough. Go back to the ingots. I need 1 more of these. What was I missing? Skulls. That. There's number 4. Those. Uh-oh. We got soul sand? Wow, we burned through all of our soul sand. Okay, we'll bring some more of that. No, that's not the only reason, although it's probably 100% true. Went through a lot of soul sand really quickly. Intriguing. No, my family is, on my grandmother's side, is Scottish. Very much so. McGilvery. Oh no, there's soul sand. The problem. Got no power. Got no power. Bad haggis, it's not that bad. Not that good. Huh, I wonder if I never synced anything to that battery. Grab a GPS real quick, we'll find out. Sworn I did, though. Yeah, true haggis. Well, they said it was anyways, right? People cannot be trusted. Charge. There they are. Good. All right. Well, at least I got a lot of extra stuff in there. All right, good deal. That'll get us a little bit more supremium. I go back working on what we were working on. Ingots. Ingot was I at? Blue. Nope. Not blue. An orange. 41. You're making too many. Uses up my stuff. Well, no. Yeah, I need 40 blue. Make 20. That should work. Oh, I still made 41. Son of a mother. 5. I've got 10. Need 10 more. Not enough. I love the music a lot. I'm a big fan of Celtic music, art. I'd love to see some of the old castles. Those that are still there. Things of that nature. At this point, I'm just farming a supremium. A little bit quicker this one. Yes. I have it to basic. Once I'm done with the wither skulls, probably wither it next. Why'd I come out here? I need the supremium. That was not smart. Bacon donut, no! Eight. Still not enough. I'm going to have to manually make some. That's not fast enough. Grape is cool. My day is going well. Thank you much. Going okay. Just getting some games on. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about being not here. I don't expect anybody here to be here all of them. Heck, I have a hard time making all of them. All right, so back to making it manually. How many I can make? I am one shy. Okay, maybe I'll just get one more. And do it automatically. So I don't have to make a ton. Black hole units are alright, but I'd say I find them overkill. I don't really ever need them for anything. A folder's going to hold enough stuff that I'll never fill it. So I've never really had to do that. That donation was from the last... That was from Tuesday night, I believe. Yes. Tuesday night that stream was from. Mystical. Always mystical. Android's nice. Don't get me wrong, but for usefulness, mystical cannot be beat. We has what we need. Head. Chest. Legs. Feeties. Iron Man. Pull these up real quick. That is correct. I don't stream on Tuesday, so it would have been Monday night's stream. You are correct, sorry. Monday night. Days of the week, all wonky. Mystical Agriculture. Supremium armor is best armor. But Glitch is a dang close second. And both of them spit all over Tinker's armor. Yeah, any chance, if I have to choose between anything and Mystical, I'm going to take Mystical. Mystical, I think, is the overall best mod in Minecraft. For usefulness. Overwhelmingly so. It doesn't necessarily mean it's the most fun mod. Although I have a lot of fun with it. Chickens are more fun, but these are definitely more useful. Supremium gear being... Don't get me wrong. I would say that Draconic armor can be better than Supremium armor. So, but it also, I feel, is just as hard to make as Supremium. Not maybe even a little bit harder. Say Draconic. Draconic has, I think, the capability. The red armor gives you flight. Just like Glitch armor and red Supremium armor gives you creative flight, which is, again, the whole reason to have it. So, yeah, the set bonus is flight, and then you can add a charm to everything as well if you want to give them more abilities. I don't really need to. Man, my stuff's invisible again. There's like 3 suits of armor in here, and you can't see them. You can't even hit them, but they're here, I swear to you. Dang it. That's irritating, because I like to put armor on armor stands, but they don't work. And so I started putting them in frames. And that doesn't work. Because when I put them in frames, the frames just disappear. So irritating. But either way, I are the greatest now that I have this Supremium armor. So today we've done Supremium armor and Supremium gear, which is excellent. I think that we've potentially got our HDPE issue fixed, which is fine. So we still have 3 hours and 15 minutes. Wow. Look at me being an overachiever. Oh, I need to get some iron going. That's what I need. Need to get some amber. Got that new mulch. I should be able to make a good chunk of it now. Now that I have that much where I'm going to be able to produce it faster, I'm going to need to extend this. Forget I don't leave a lot of ways to get in there. Ugh! Dang it! When did a hole get in there? I'll fix that later. Oh my God. As soon as I hit the button, I knew I'd done it. Dang it. Well, every so often I like to fail. So, here we are. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize there's no wall down there. A building. Luckily, it didn't take too long. Not the first time I've done this. In this world, to be honest with you. There we go. There's that. This needs here, here, here. Probably going to have less than I need. Lost some of them in the void. So I should leave a door on this side this time. Run all the way around again. Want the lid. As far as I wanted it to go, so that way I could build this taller. Again. Oh, and I ran out. Okay. I prepared for some early, just in case. A little bit. And brick. Let's see here. Is culinary germ, blue mulch, and apple tree bonsai is a good endgame power? If you need more power, yes. I've never had to use a culinary generator. I want to stress, not because there's anything wrong with them at all. I've just never needed them. Again, the geothermals that I can build will provide all the power I'm going to need for the entire game. I never need to upgrade them. If I start to run low on power, I take 5 minutes and build another one. And then I'm good. No, I will never set up an ME system because they are trash. I do not like ME. I would rather just use chests than ME, to be honest with you. I don't use an ME system ever when given the opportunity. I choose not to. That is not where that goes. Not a fan of ME at all. All right, let's see. Spin to the outer wall, then I can figure out the rest. But yeah, I don't use ME at all. Simple storage is a better system, so I just stick with that. There's no need to upgrade to a system that's not as good once you already have simple storage set up. Ooh, that one's too many. Too many. Oh, well, I mean, I can only give my opinion, right? And I've never found anything that it gives me that I need that is better than a simple storage. Can it give me things I don't need? Probably. Again, for people who want to make a million of something they're never going to need, ME is beautiful for you. I am not that person. I don't make one. I've ever played Mine Shafts and Monsters Mod Pack. I have not. I don't think that I have. Not even their auto crafting. Again, there's just no need for it. I can auto craft anything with an auto crafter. So using a system like ME, the only purpose of that is to make horrendously high amounts of things that you will never need. One of the more common ones I see are people saying that they've automated blue mulch. Why would you ever need to automate blue mulch? It does not ever need to be automated. I will definitely look into that one. I have not seen that one. Exactly. By the time you can build the basics of an ME system, I have a complete simple storage system built. Half the machines you use to build an ME system, you're never going to use for anything other than building an ME system. So those are less machines you have to run, less power supply you have to supply, all to get a system that doesn't hold as much as simple storage. I really do like refined storage. I really do. In a pack with the saplings, I'd still stick with simple storage purely because of the ability to bonsai hopper saplings into the filing cabinets. But if I didn't have the saplings, yes, I would use refined storage. The saplings and the filing cabinets work together too well not to combine them. But yeah, if I just had one or the other, for sure. Okay, so that's fixed. Now, finally, now we can work on building our smeltery. See, I need more places to pour, right? So I'm going to do another layer of pouring right up here. So I'm going to need, let's see, I'm just going to pour on the front. That is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will need 3 drains. 3 drains, which means I will need 6 faucets. And I'll also need a bunch of bricks. Oh, no. No. I'll also need 6 casting tables. Silly me. Casting table. Yes. To the automation. Oh, I didn't bring any extra bricks, though. Forgot about that. And bricks. All right. Castle's beautiful. I appreciate that. Thank you. It was just gray. The community really helped design a fancier one, which I appreciate. Gotta move that thing. Love it. It's good for lights and things, but it's in my way. Ow! Dang it. Now I probably got blood in there, don't I? Nope, I'm good. Thankfully, it was already full. So, I want to go up a couple levels here before I start pouring out again. Yeah, I should be able to do 3. I'm going to do 1 more level for right now. Now, need a smeltery drain. Here. 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 Right. Okay. Oh! I fell in again. Let's see. Do androids bleed? Oh, you're probably right. I took damage. I didn't bleed. That's probably why it didn't happen. Good call. I have to go now. All right. Thanks for hanging out with us, Brishna. Have a great day. Reputation with villagers and a lot of epic lore, I guess. I'm better at describing it. Check it out. Grape is cool. Oh. I put my faucet on. Faucet's ready. Faucet. Need some more clocks in a minute. Okay. You get a table, and you get a table. You get a table. You get a table. Wait a minute. I potentially put the wrong corner. But it may not matter. Technically, it doesn't matter. But it makes it harder to combine. So I'm going to fix one of these. This side. That's. There we go. That's better. All right, let's see here. That. So now I'm going to need... I can't really do much with it until I get gold. Well, I'm done with the iron pouring. What did I just... Looks like it's almost done already. Good. Ah, I did get blood in there. That's funny. It's actually really funny. Your androids can bleed in this machine. How hilarious. Oh, I need more poly. My poly. Tommy in a mess. Freaking Benjamin. There are bands. Alright, there we go. That'll keep on rocking that one. So look, there's no pristines, right? Then I ordered it and there's 10. I don't understand how that keeps happening. Oh well, keep giving me heads. Alright. So I'm going to need 3 redstone clocks. 3 of these things first. Redstone clock. Then I'm going to need 3 levers. I already have 2. That's not it. Well, they disappeared. I guess I'll make them. 3 levers. Right, let's get going. I've got this set correct. 1. No, I do need 6 clocks. What am I doing? I need 6 clocks. Clock for each one. Should have brought some extra bricks. Welcome back, Carbon. A pleasure to have you. More bricks. Blood. And that all the way down. Later, Ray. Pleasure to have you. Boo. And build this up one more now that I've realized I gotta put stuff up against it. Ba-doop. Oh. Ease my butt through there. There, one there. There, one there. Down. Speak for that one. Please. Didn't crank that one. Okay. This to finish out, then I can break that and get rid of my iron, get rid of the blood in there, and then it's just a matter of needing some bricks. 6 of those. Need gold amber, but we'll put the gold amber in a minute. 60 skulls. After these 60 skulls, that's probably all the nether stars I'll need for this rest of this playthrough. But who knows? It's better worse to have prestige enabled because I made a server without it and I can't get Project E stuff. Honestly, up to you. Project E will carry over, but I think on a server it has to actively be turned on. I don't think that it's available on a server by default, regardless of any kind. Our Sky Factory 4 server, it did not come on by default. Hey, Colonel. How close is this to being done? Oh, it's on Superior. Well, something. Got some ways to go, though. Come on, Iron. Woo! Still popping them out. I like to see. Great if we finally have that fixed. Alright, so what's next? We have to go to the Twilight Forest and knock out a couple of Twilight Forest bosses in advancement. Not that I'm specifically looking for advancements, but there's some things there I'd like to get a hold of. There's still a tree or two. And I mean, you know, I feel I should probably kill everybody while I mean, yeah, it's just science, really. Good, that's good. Oh, let's see if we can steal some experience points real quick. Got in here. How are we looking? Not a lot. I'll take it. 8 levels of experience? That may be enough to buy something. We've got... I've got speed all the way up now. Heals would use energy. I want to level that up. Makes me more invincible. Another reason I want to go to the... Huh. You know what? I don't know if I have an XP pile on. Over at the other mob farm. I should make one. Oh, no. No! No! Ah! Give me some cash. Try that again. B. Die. Yes, thank you. E. Go. What's in the first slot? Oh, no. It's part of the Matter Overdrive. And it is a phaser rifle. So the... Ooh! Look at all that was just sitting in there not being gathered up by anybody. We're about to go level up some things. So yes, the phaser rifle, this guy right here, is one of the different ranged weapons available with the Matter Overdrive mod. Along with that, you can also get a hold of the plasma shotgun, Omni tool. There's a sniper rifle that I haven't had drop yet. It's not as common. But they're very cool. I changed mine to blue because I like the color the best. But in your weapons station, you can upgrade it with different things. I gave mine a bigger battery. I gave it a scope and a color module. Iron. Still got a minute. Okay, let's go buy some more abilities. What do we got for abilities? Let's get the heals up. Sounds like Law and Order. All right, well, my heals are all the way up. Now I'm even more invincible. So the next thing to decide is, do I want adds a mini map to the HUD? No, I don't like mini map. Step assist is the devil, and that's basically a magnet, which I don't like. Enables higher jumping. Air dash isn't bad. Negates fall damage by 50%. That would be okay. Negates the gravitational effects of gravitational anomalies. That isn't as useful. What we got over here? Short range teleportation. I've yet to find that useful. Charges items in hotbar except held. Oh, I thought I already had that on. Crap. That's the one I got to get next. Yeah, I don't like step assist. Step assist bugs me. Try to turn it off whenever I can. Come on, Iron, hurry up. I don't want to waste you. Oh, you know what? I never hooked any pipes to that. Oh, how am I going to get stuff out of there? Goodness. I'm such a fool. Such a fool. Step assist. Step assist is whenever you come across a one block item like a chest, you automatically step up on it. So if you're out in the regular world, not Sky Factory, and there's just one block hills, you'll just go straight up it. But the problem is sometimes when you want to hit a solid object and stop, you can't, because now you're stepping up a thing. You can also make lining up your position a little bit harder, depending on what you're trying to do. I'm not a fan of it. Normally you can turn it off in the game, but most of the mods that add it don't give you the ability to turn it off. All right, so that's those. So I'm gonna have to burn these. So, need to burn these to make this work right. This is gonna come down here. Actually, I may not have to since I'm not going side by side. No, 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 that's not where I wanted that to go. Bad. Oh, wrong one. No! No, I don't want that to go up either. Creating problems for myself here. I feel like I am. I don't think it should pull it up in. I'll have to test it and find out. Trying to get on the ground. See, this is the step assistant. Hold down. All right. Wow, I don't have any of this stuff. Those. Okay, 2. Work. 2. How's this guy looking? He's doing all right. Not have an extraction cable. You are correct. Yep. No. Up. Got them off for now because I want to cast a brick in there. But I do not want it to pull the brick out. Done? You're done. Clean the blood out of there. Okay. Let's get wealthy. Oh, I did leave my gun in there, didn't I? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I love gold. Ministrian? Wow, yeah, again, sometimes I am notorious for that as well. Why are these not... Oh, nothing's melted yet. There we go. As soon as they're done, you have casts. Now the casts are done. I can go here and turn on all the extraction cables. Oh, that one's already on. That one's on. That one's on. On. On, and... There we go. Now I have just greatly increased my pour speeds. 6 other ingots per pour. I'm okay with that. Pronounce it right first try. I get that a lot. I'm pretty good at that. To toot my own horn too much, but I get that response. Part of it's because I would say part of my job, because I just have hundreds of names rolling in front of me all day long that I have to try to pronounce the right way. So I have a lot of practice in that. But hello, H. What are the things on the right of my inventory? Right of my inventory. Over here, this is the JEI. That's the crafting table. Oh, are you talking about these? These are deep learners. I'm sorry. That's what I bet you're thinking. These are deep learners. These are part of the deep mob learning. It's how you hold your data models to level them up. Yeah, I think the deep mobs are the thing, because now the left of me, yeah, those are the left things are the automated, or the perks that I'm using, or the gear that I'm using to level me up. Okay, all right, so we've got that done. And a castle rebuild that I screwed up in the middle of that, so that's on me, right? Now the upside to this, I'll pour much faster. Downside to this, just apply it more often. That's okay. What do they do when you level them up? That's a great question. Throw these in here and I'll show you. So, as they level up, the whole point of them at all, to be honest with you, is to get them leveled up so you can put them in the simulation chamber. When the simulation chamber, and you fill it up with polymer clay, it runs a simulation in the computer. What does that mean exactly? Nobody knows. But see where it says pristine procurement failed? If it fails, it means I did not get a pristine piece of material. Pristine look like this. Pristine wither skeleton matter. So I have wither skeleton in there. So if this says succeeded, like it just did, I get a pristine wither. The pristine wither I can put down in here. Clear that off for a second. Put it in this machine, and I can trade one of these for any of these items. Some of them, like wither skulls, not that easy to get, right? Wither skulls can be a bit of a challenge. So I can trade them for those items. The higher level your data model is, the better chance you have of getting a pristine matter. So that matters. Word pun. But you really do. So there's that. The second thing is that when you're doing the trial, using the trial keys, the higher level your data model, the higher level your key will be, which will make the things a bit more challenging, but you get better rewards from them. Why don't you use an ultimate furnace instead of a tinker's smeltery? Because a smeltering factory is better. Because it'll cook it just about as fast, but I can do 5 stacks of things at once. Give an example. Let's say I wanted to do some clay. Well, did I put it in the right one? I didn't. Okay, I put it in the wrong box. I'm sorry, this one doesn't have an auto feed. This one does. So the other one does 5, this one just does 3. But if I throw these in here, on full upgrades, it cooks them pretty fast, but it'll do multiple stacks at once. So, I think I have all the upgrades on this, don't I? 8 and 8, yes. So with all the upgrades on it, it'll make a large amount of stuff all at once. So this is pretty fast. It's just feeding it per cycle. But this one will actually do 5 of them. I need to upgrade this one with the 5 one. I just haven't needed it that much. But an advanced smelting factory, I think, is probably the best smelter in the game. Don't get me wrong, Supremium is super fast for one thing real quick if you need it. But for automating purposes, these are better. Because, again, I can run multiple things, ingots and ores in here. Okay. That is if I don't mess things up. I clogged the pipe with a piece of clay, but let me fix that real quick. Dang it. Hold on. There. Yeah. For automating purposes, if I have a large amount of stuff coming in, it can do 5 different things as well. They're not always the same thing. Let's see. What else we got here? If it is a fight simulation, so it's like you're killing the mob, and the only drops are matter and pristine matter. That is very accurate. That is a great way of looking at it. You're correct. Cool then. Yeah, the floor is lava stone cut into the zag pattern using chisel. Along the edges, I'm using the mosaic cut. I'm using 2 different cuts of lava stone. Water stone is available in the same designs, except that would be water. Also looks cool. I think I might do something with the water stone in the future because I really like it. So there's that. You know? Pouring gold. Iron is ready to go. That is much faster. Excellent. All right, so it may be time. The red storage thing. I'll use the storage link. The red one, this is an import cable. With an import cable, it transfers items into the system. Ah, see what I did here? I filled it up too much. I was afraid that might happen. Okay, we got to fix the thing. So basically, give me 1 second. Oh, now I remember why there was a door here. I was wondering where that door was. I picked up what it was for. That one. Back in here. So an input cable allows you to pull things into the system. So an export cable, if you use an export cable, then anything that goes into the system overflows into this, which is normal. But with an input cable, any item going into this chest will be pulled into the system. It'll then move to a filing cabinet if there's a matching file. If there is not, it overflows to this chest. The other perks of an input cable is you can increase the speed that it comes in, and you can make it do a full stack at a time, which is really nice. Whereas with the regular export cables, you cannot. So import cables are great for pulling things into the system. Now I need another door. That door will do. I built a second one back here because eventually, it doesn't matter how fast you have it cranked up to, if you have too many automated processes feeding into it, more stuff is coming into the chest than can come out of it. So it will create a clog. So you can connect more of these things anywhere on the system you want, which is really nice. I can add more of them anywhere I'd like. I can go down here, and I could add an extra one to the cables in here if I wanted to. A lot of great ways to move those around. Look at how delicious that all looks. I've got a lot more room to fill with cabinets, but we are good on saplings. I say that it is time, my friends, to hit the nether, or the dew. Why does it say dew? We're going to go to the Twilight Forest. See what's going on over there. But before we do, let's look at data models. Okay. What have I got? Slime, Witch, Blaze, Enderman, Guardian, Twilight Forest. I got the Twilight Forest, which is good. Rogue, I've got the blue slime. Skeleton, Wither, Creeper, Spider. All right. Spider, Slime. Did I say I had slime? Witch, I have. Blaze. Pretty sure I got blue. Yes. Ghast, I don't have yet. Not that worried about. Wither Skeleton, I got. Enderman. Yes. I know I have that. Dragon, I'm a ways away. Shulker, I don't have. Yes. I need that. Which I can't make until I get a blue. Okay. Twilight Forest data model. I made that one. Twilight Swamp. Way to get one of these. Twilight Swamp data model. Very nice. This is the hard one. Darkwood. That's what I'm going and searching for. A Darkwood sapling. Glacier. Hey, I can make one of those. Blue slime I got. Rogue I've got. Okay. So how many you got here? 4, 4, 4. Gonna need another learner. Gonna need a bunch of stuff. How about now? Nope. Not good. Hitting the wrong button. There it is. Okay, deep learner. Those in there. We are good. Why are you going to the Twilight Forest? A couple things. The advancements. There's some cool stuff there I'd like to get a hold of to build in the base later. There's a few more ores. I wouldn't mind getting a little bit more uranium and such so I can start working on some of the mystical seeds. Let's see. And I want that tree. Still some trees I don't have. Go. All right. Let's start searching trees. Whoop! I folded up. Vein mining everything, looking for a ball of wood. That side. That side. Seeing it. Not on this level. But that's it. Why not? Not it. Dang, does this tree not have one? I guess it doesn't. Oh. Nope. I'm getting all these sickly. I don't need those. Those I've got. See. Oh, yeah, I know you can for the blizz. I'm not as worried about the blizz right now as much as I want this sapling. That tree did not have one. Okay, we'll try this tree. Yes. Big old trees hanging out in the Twilight Forest. Looking for something specific. Not finding it. I'm not. Trees don't have them. Where are they? Wow. 2 trees in a row that didn't have one. That is irritating. Oh, hey, what do we got down here? I haven't been in here yet. Am I at this point? Let's take a look. Let's see. Need those. Collect all the foods. Kill everything in the world. Magic map. Alright, so I'm at placing a trophy. Burghast Hydra. I'm at most of it, so yeah, I can go in here and do this. Ooch. Oh, it's sparkly. I can't break anything. I think. I may not be ready for this yet. I can. This is full of lies. Oh, I know. Because I have my light on. Alright. See what we can find. Trap in this one? No. Need that. I need that. Use those. Looking for a special pie. Things. No. The pie. Where I came in. One out here. What do you got? Ouch. Moo indeed. Moo indeed, my friends. All the moos. See, I'll take some of those. What was that noise? Not trapped. Milk. Maize wafer. Delish. Let's see here. How did you get Vein Miner? Vein Miner is part of the mod pack. Unless, of course, you are playing in Prestige, and then you have to unlock it with Prestige points. But it's part of Sky Factory 4's default. Ah, bat! I'll tell my wife I did that. Loves bat. Slime! Mace slime! The wall of torches. Yeah, I was doing part of this to level up my stuff. Where'd you go, Enderman? Bugs! Moo, moo! We're too close. Sorry, Enderman. Pinch beetles, they're the worst. Pinch beetle. Missed it. Ah, here we go. Good dodge. Good dodge. Here's how you go down to the next level. Ooh. Our bug. This one's actually a pretty easy one to level once you get in the maze. There's so much stuff to fight. You're dead. Normally I'd be worried about some of the stuff, like the spiders will inflict poison on you, but I'm immune to poison, so worried about that right now. Up range bug. I got a bug too. Is that the boss? Oh, it's just a mushroom area. Where's the boss? He's in here somewhere. I got him. That's true. Vein mining is just what everybody calls it. You're correct. It's called excavate. I'm sorry. So if you're looking for it, then maybe. Ah, bug. Already at Superior. Come on, pie. Give me that pie. Can we trap? No. Oh, pie. Dang it. Oh, I set off a trap. I thought somehow I died for just a second. I'm like, how is that even possible? And I forgot to bring a backpack with me. Darn it. Get rid of the string, get rid of the cobweb. I don't eat food any. Well, I guess I'll keep one. Don't need the bars, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need the TNT. Don't need the maze bricks or that. I'll find a million of these articles of clothing. Let's see. I don't think you could get the sapling. You can now. They've updated it where it is possible, but you got to get it out of the big trees. Come on, magic pie. See a booby trap. Oh, no magic pie again. Magic pie. Or the boss. Where the heck yet? Start cheesing to find this dude in a minute. Ooh, big old slime. Big slime. Who's hitting me? So many slime balls. Where is he at? Come on now. Stop hiding your boss. Give him to me so that I might smite him. Now we're going to do it cheesy. All right. No sight of him yet. I'm also looking for the axe so I can get that advancement as well. There. There. There's somewhere. Here's a chest I haven't done yet. On magic pie. Dang it. I triggered it. I didn't. Okay, good. Not the magic pie. Since I have basically infinite life, I don't use hunger, and my weapons don't degrade, ever. Vein mining is super easy to, in these mines, to find everything you need. Mazes, not mines. Open up anything. Here's a wall I haven't opened up yet. I'm looking for sand. Or TNT. I think it's sand first. Yes, sand. If I find sand, then I found the secret chest. Gives me a good chance of getting the special battle axe you have to get for one of the advancements. Maze breaker. Ah, there's the boss. There's the boss. No, maybe not. That's a slime. Dang it! It looked like. The outer wall. It was very sneaky of them to build this in a surrounded by bedrock. Area I haven't been quite get over to where I'm trying to get to. Get over, back over there, and I can't find a way back over. Ow. Oh, wait here. Oof, this takes a little while. I apologize. Hopefully it's not too boring. Cow! No! I almost had it! Turd. Can't believe that. I was so close. Don't you be that way either. There's the boss. Okay, so there's the boss. I gotta get over there. He popped. Sir, I've come to pew-pew you. Get back here so that I might pew-pew you. Thank you for your patronage. Okay, I don't need a torch. I don't need his mushroom. I don't need that. Don't need two of those. Don't need that. Don't need any of these. Watch me pick them all up again as I try to get around from here. Another reason why the magnet is good for me. Anything in there I want? In there I want? How hard was it to get everything you have? Like play-wise? How much time did it take? Let's see. This is episode, what, 7 or 8, I think? Ooh, here's a new treasure room. Bugs. Pinch bug. No, devil. Let go of me. Hate pinch bugs. Hate slime bugs more. They run away. Howard, come back and face me. Here's a spawner. Back here. Superior. Come on, pie. Oh, pie. Come on, pie. Dang it. Still no pie. Irritating. Oh, I'm on the edge. Man, on the edge. There it is. Found it. Alright, there we are. So there's sand. Now that we have sand, it gets a little bit harder. Be a moment or two of mining. Bear with me. Don't break. It. I need to be over here a little bit more. How bad this hurts me. Yeah, at night I stream for 2.5 hours. Okay, there's the TNT. I just got to get to it and break it. Then I should hopefully have maze breaker. Yes, today's stream is 5 hours. I'll be going till 11 p.m. Eastern. Sorry, Bullet, if I missed a question. But yes, so yeah, normally we're running a while now. Okay, the pressure plates are already all gone. Let's make sure. Vein mining all the TNT. Just to be on the safe side. Okay, well, I can get rid of some of this stuff I don't need. Steel leaf sword. Don't need the emerald. I need the bow. Am I carrying? I don't need sticks. I don't need that. Bow gun. The gun. Swiftness. That. Oops. Button. Pick. Oh, come on. Don't tell me it's not in this one. I didn't get it. Oh, no. It's not in every one. That sucks. I have to go through a whole nother maze to find it. So... What are you looking at? Dang it. Oh, well. Didn't even get any pie. This house again. Need to get home. How do I get out of here? Well, easy way. Clean out our inventory real quick. Clean out all this stuff. Pouring good. I'll head right back. Easy, quick fix. Let's see, which way did I go that time? I went that way. This time we'll go this way. Give me saplings. So inside these leaves will be a ball of wood. Inside that ball of wood is stuff. That's the stuff we're here for. Straight up vein mining everything I can here. Looking for a ball of wood. That side. Big tree. Oh, that's as far as it would let me go. Okay. Oh, this looks like our one. It is. What do we get? tree time again. Canopy tree, sickly. I've already got sicklies. Didn't need that. Pretty sure I have both of those, but I'll take them with me just to be on the safe. Up and away. All right, so that was this tree. The second one area. The house. Under this tree. So I did forget the backpack. Oh, minus. Oh, I wish I'd have read your thing earlier. Oh, there it is. As far as I have to go. So inside of these things. Ouch. Where you can get the sapling we were looking for. I don't need any of that. Still a bit. It's not the most common sapling to find, but it is possible for it to pop out of there. I got it out of one of my previous playthroughs. Vein mining the world. Oh, is it here? I don't know. It seems awfully hollow. Saying wood nut. There it is. Ooh, leaves in this one. Dark wood sapling. I believe that's what we were looking for. I think, if I remember correctly. There's darkwood saplings. Did I already have darkwood saplings? And canopy. No. No, I don't need sickly. Okay, I think that's what we came here for. Let's go check. Ow! Let me back in here. Nope, that was the one. One that I needed. Now, canopy and tree of time. Canopy tree I got. Actually, I could just throw that in there and see if I get another one. I did not. That may be the one thing that I didn't find it. Yeah, I've got the wood. I just didn't. That was the one that wouldn't poop out another sapling. Go ahead and put that down where that one goes. And you can start making me wood. Olive, ironwood, acacia, dark oak, tree of time. If I do find any later and I bring them back, I'll have a place to go. This guy, make just that. Dark wood leaves, dark wood, which before was the hardest thing to find ever, other than the magical pie. Pretty sure that's all that drops. Yes. I do now believe that I have every sapling. Go. Now I can do oh. Now I can make the Twilight Darkwood data model. Why I needed it. Think I'll ever finish Twilight Forest? Maybe. I mean, since Sky Factory Force come out, they've updated it a little bit. Personally, if I could get a mod pack finished, it'd be Galacticraft. That one was really fun until there was nothing else you could do with it. Run out of stuff in there. I did gold and I did iron. So let's see. How many things? Saplings. That's a good idea. Here's all the saplings, right? So I've got all of these bottom ones. I got the slimes. Rainbow oak. I have no. These alphabetical. Yeah, I don't have a rainbow oak. Sorting tree I don't have. Miner's tree I don't have. Tree of transformation, don't have that. Okay, so there's a lot more saplings, but I don't know if you can get them. You know what I mean? Some of these you couldn't get before. Got spruce, birch, jungle, acacia, dark. I've got all those. Olive I got. Ironwood I got. Apple sapling. Sickly I've got. Canopy. Twilight mangrove I got. So I need robust, transformation, sorting, and rainbow, which I don't know if you can get those. You might be able to. I just don't know. So that is all of the saplings. Very cool. All right, right. Oh, yeah. Wanted to load this up. Now that we've eaten that boss, back into the. Now that we've found the sapling, I don't have to go digging for it anymore. Now we can just go through and destroy all the bosses. Rainbows grow in the forests. In the fortresses. Okay. Which fortress? Like the very end fortress? Because that would be cool. I just realized that I also forgot to take my cow head. Add it to my head collection. I do need to kill another Naga while I'm there too. Don't forget that. Oh yeah, backpack. Yes, backpack. 2, 12, 12. Yes. Play. Okay. Stack of plastic. Stack of iron. I think I still need the fences. Uh-oh, I've turned something off by accident. Last thing was hide, wasn't it? Leather. Backpack. Baby got back. Right, I still have to go to that one. That's why I wanted to get another Naga. I want to keep at least one of every head, but a Naga are the easiest ones to kill almost. Or another Yeti. Another Yeti would be fine. Did I get a Yeti head? Is there not a Yeti head? Not my head collection. No Yeti head. Sad. Let's go back. Knocking out some Twilight today. Now that I have a backpack. Let's see. Which direction have I been? Not the button. Well, once again, the map's not showing where I've been. What you gonna do? I guess we'll go direction where the trees aren't gone yet. Oh wow, here's a Lich King right here. I don't want to kill him though. It's because he's irritating to kill. I need another boss head to open up the one that I need the boss head for. I've done all the hills, so I don't have to go into any of the hills anymore. Good with those. Yeah, the addition of these big trees didn't used to be in Sky Factory 4, so they have done some changes to this since Sky Factory's come out. Oh, there's a Naga. Excellent. Sir, I have come for your cranium. Prepared to be pew-pewed. Over here, where I might pew-pew you. Come here, I'll shoot you in your head. Gun over here. Oh! Take one in the butt. For that. Yeah, taking half your butt. Oh! Definitely dodged you. Like a ninja. Extra head. Cool. Now we are ready when we find one. That was the way we came from. We'll go this way. Oh, look! Right next to it. The thing I needed. How convenient. Oh, which technically you just break your way. All right. Let's see if we can find us a tree. Got any magical pie? No, but I'll take that blue wool. You know what? Let me go back here. I like to break the chests. I know that I have already looted them. That is a dead end. Dun, 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 dun. What are you? Birch. Oh, you jerk. You dropped TNT. Why would you do such a thing? Really? There you. Just say finish the layer I'm on before I go down. I'm not sure why he just fell in blue, but... I'm at the basic tier. Again, in my opinion, Supreme Sword. Best weapon in the game. No pie! Actually, I don't think the pies spawn here. Get out of here, pants. Killed your friend's shirt. Got him before he hit me with his balls. Ooh, well, there's the boss room. Oh no, it's just a spawner. A lot of spawners. What are you doing? What do you got? Vorpal 3. That's actually a pretty good sword, to be honest. I don't want it, but in theory, it's a good sword. Okay. Ah, but do you know about the secret chest under the stairs? There's always a secret chest under the stairs. Got that little pile. It means the chest under. Throwing that at you guys, in case you didn't know there was a chest under those stairs. Where do you come from this direction? See, that's why I break these things. Where do you come from this direction? You running? Oh, there you are. Yes, cry. Cry your tears. And death will come for you. Where is the boss? I think I've covered most of the upstairs. It's time to go downstairs. Nothing under that one. You in the corner. No survivors. More down. Alright, more down. Couldn't hit him for a minute there. Oh, everybody's looking away from me. You got take your wool. Dead end. No witnesses. Exactly. Alright, so there's nothing down. Whoa! That room filled up with some love all of a sudden. I was only gone a minute. Where with me, creeper hell? And part of the problem is this is not lit up at all. It looks like it's lit up because I have infravision. But I do not have any of this. None of this is being lit up. Ooh, book. I'm in this direction. New direction. All right. Also a new way. Oh, armor shield. I think I had that. I don't. Oh, Where's the boss at? Dang it. Room looks feasibly big enough. No, this is where that was. Never did go down there, though. At least this is a new area. Whoa, Creeper Town. Right next to Paradise City. And shirts. This way. Will you get off my butt? Well, if that's not interesting, I just realized these were trapped. When I triggered that, when I opened that, a piece of dynamite TNT was there and fell down. Had this been the normal world, Twilight Forest, I would have got bloated up. What these armor shards are for. You, sir. You with the pants. Get back here. Been here. Dang it, I've been all through here. You stop that. Alright. First section's big enough to be the boss room. There it is. Entrance on one side of it. I'm gonna find it. There it is. Here we are. Took forever, but we found it. Now comes the doom. Come here, ugly. Pew pews. All the pew pews. Dirt. Die for that one. A lot of explosions. I can't see them. That it? That's it. Dawned on me, I've never checked inside any of these tombs. Okay, they're empty. Would have been cool though. Been cool. All right. Let's get rid of all this stuff I don't need. That stuff and that stuff and that. Ironwood boots. No, thank you. Stairs. Yes, 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 yes. Take all of that stuff. Don't need those. I'm actually going to hang on to the fish. I haven't set up a fishing area yet. That's something I need to do when we get back. Everyone help me remember. I need to set up an automatic fishing area. That would be of use. Right. Another boss down. Excellent. Came from that way. Looks like another Twilight Lich that way. So let's see. Who's left? Killed them. Play the Hydra, Urgas, and Snow Queen to clear the acid rain. Okay. I need the Snow Queen, the Hydra, and the Ergast, oddly enough. All right, which direction I come from? That way? This way. Any of those things would be awesome. There's another one of the things I was just in. Those. One moment while I eat a cold chicken nugget. All right. It's time for our food question of the day. Who has the best chicken nuggets from a chain restaurant? Like, there might be a deli or a restaurant in your hometown that has, you think has the best ones. But I mean, and that's possible. But I'm just wondering. Got a Wendy's, we got a McDonald's. Okay. I'm currently eating Wendy's nuggets. McDonald's 100%. Ministrin. Mickey D's. Seen a lot of Mickey D's around here. I'm going to agree with you guys. I'm a Mickey D's fan, but Wendy's are my close second. Naga. I would not really put, Burger King's nugs high on the list. Their nugs are kind of low for me. Never had Wendy's? Wendy's are good. Now, I've been told that the spicy nugs, they have good spicy nugs if you like those. I do not. Not doing any damage. Alright, then fine. Melee it is. Get over here. Who are you destroying? You idiot. Fool. Bring the whole place down on all of us. Die with grace and dignity. Where'd his stuff go? Did he not drop anything? Did I get it already? I need Yeti fur for something. There it is. Alpha Yeti fur. I needed that for something. Fur something. Hilarious. Where's home? Home is that way, so we're going this way. Never had Wendy's. Wendy's aren't bad. Wendy's are a good nugget if you can't get McDonald's. Ooh, Ice Queen. There we go. These are some of the prettiest blocks in the game, I think. You can't make them. You can only farm them from her house. And I'm not going to lie, there's really no reason to go through the whole thing when you can just vein mine it and kill her. Takes a minute to break, but once it does, we're there. I like McDonald's nuggets because they're consistent. If I get McDonald's nuggets, I know what they're going to taste like ahead of time. Found a room first try. Oh, I got a lot of those blocks too. Come back here. I want those to. I'm going to save them. That breaking noise. You can't break my weapon. Oh, these things. Forgot about that. The premium sword is a one-hit kill on just about any mob. Where you at? Where you at? Come here. Stop trying to go higher than me. I can fly too. Back down there. Coming for your head. Oh. Oh, sneaky. She is sneaky. Fine, I'm just going to shoot you in the face then. You're going to be like that? I'm just going to shoot you in your face. Your ugly queen face. Look at this. Stop hitting me with your butt. Hit me with your butt. Normally I might be into that, but not today. Come here. Gun doesn't do as much damage as my sword, but it's easier to hit her from a distance. Go back down here. Gonna hit her there. Oh, in your face! What's in your face? In your face. It's my sword. It's my sword. What? Killed everything. Did I get her head? I need her head. Where'd her head go? Hold on, I want all these. These are really cool building blocks. I want these. There are several blocks in the Twilight Forest you can't get any other way. Oh man. I hope her head didn't fall down really far. I really want it. Oh, there it is. I didn't get a loot chest either, though. Drop a loot chest. Guess whatever loot she had fell with her. Well, I really mined the heck out of this thing, didn't I? Down here. Ice. Ah, there's her bow. Say. Usually you get her bow. The tri-bow. Try as hard as you want. You'll never find a better bow. Ha ha! The tri-bow. Excellent. There is absolutely nothing in the hunting dimension, to answer your question. It is about useless. I hate to say it that way, but it is. The thing about the hunting dimension is it's always nighttime. And things spawn at a faster rate there. So if you're wanting to get a lot of drops and you don't mind sitting there waiting, it's a good place for a mob spawner. But only if you sit there, because if you leave the dimension, it stops working. So down a little bit lower here. Okay. So yeah, the hunting dimension not really useful in Sky Factory. In my last playthrough, I went there just to build. You know what I mean? I need more of this boss Yeti fur. Come here, pop up. What are you doing hopping around? Take a thwacking and deal with it. Come here. Take a thwacking. These are my thwacks. I've been thwacked. I just need his fur. Is that a frozen bat? Really? Alright. So that leaves me with an Ergast and the Hydra I need to find. It was a cool place to build when I was later game and I could bring anything I wanted there, but for the majority of the game, it's really not that useful. Have I killed a deer yet? There's a advancement to eat all the different foods, including all the meats. So raining forever. Try to usually float kind of in between two spawns, so I get two things loading at once. There's a maze and a Naga maze. Hill to the right. A big enough hill. You gotta be careful because there may be a Hydra on the other. There, that is not a big enough hill for a Hydra. Hail. That one big enough for a Hydra? Already been in there. One of those. Naga maze. Regular maze. Ooh, I need that. This is one of the best places to get the magical pie. There's only a couple places you can get it. This is one of them. Spider, go away. Here for pie. No pie! Dang it. Ugh. Pie. Should you make an end cake? Sure, you should make an every cake. I mean, you want to go to all dimensions eventually. If you really need it, the end cake, if you're not getting a lot of ender pearl drops, it's a great place to go for them. You can farm them all day long there. What's that? Dark oak wood planks. Well, before I could find that sapling, that would have been useful. Come on, give me pie. Dang it, no pie again. This is going to be like last time, where I've gone everywhere, and the one thing I can't find is pie. Hey, D-Money, thank you very much. I appreciate the sub. Oh, it's doing the ketchup thing. Where's the beacon? Also a good thing, therefore. Yeah, you'll need a lot of stuff from the end, eventually. Shulkers. You'll need a shulker thing to make the data model for that. If you're trying to do every advancement, you don't have to do every. Not big enough for the Hydra. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me today. As appreciated. Remember, if you're having a good time, please remember to click that like button. Most importantly, if you are new here, be sure to subscribe. We also have a membership program. What is that? Let me tell you. It's a lot like a Twitch sub, only cheaper. For $2.99 a month, you become a member. Anybody you see chatting in chat that has a green or blue name, those are members. Green names, specific blue, are also moderators. But all my moderators are members. What am I looking for? So, you get a whole bunch of stuff. Access to our Minecraft members-only servers. We have a Sky Factory 4 server, and we have a Pixelmon server that members have unlimited access to. You also get to come to members-only streams. Discounts on my website, Onlydraven.com, for ODG merchandise, of which I have plenty, as well as other cool things. A little symbol after your name. It's like a Dungeons & Dragons dice that changes number and color the longer you're with us. Because several people hit diamond. Oh, painful. Ouch. I'm not ready to go in there yet. Dang it. This one's big enough to be a Hydra one, but it's not. Hydras are so hard to find. Trying to make a simulation chamber. The recipe is removed. Okay. Hold on 1 minute. Give me just a minute. Just a second. Are you able to access any of the other things for recipes? Now, let me ask you this. Are you playing Prestige? If you're playing with Prestige on, you can't access that until you've unlocked it with Prestige points. This is for Overpowered Kid 5555. So, ouch. Ouch, I'm backing up. Leave me alone. Ouch. So, yes, if you are playing Prestige, okay, if you are not, there is a glitch that sometimes happens. If you could, do me a favor, go to the data models, look up data models in your JEI, and see if the recipes are there. If they are, cool. That's part of it. If they're not, then this is what you're looking for. There's a glitch that can happen with Deep Mob Learning that for some reason does not give you access to everything. That's a guide that walks you through how to fix that glitch on your current world so you don't lose it. So as long as it's not that it's Prestige and you're unlocked, it's the actual Deep Mob Learning glitch. You'll want that. That should fix that for you. Hey, llamas. Excellent. I don't have the stuff for them yet. But I'm going to come down here and I'm going to let a waypoint. These guys are not easy to find either. Llama. Spelled that wrong. Because my caps lock's on it. Llama. Excellent. Always moving away from the other beacon. Oh, you know what? Let's do this real quick. Let's turn that one off so I don't confuse it. Where's the home beacon? That's the home beacon. We're going this way. The llama is, basically there's llama there. And you have to bring like every colored wool with you. And you feed it to them, or rams. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, ram. You're correct. It's a ram. I call it a llama. It's 100% a ram. I don't know why I got the wrong animal there. It is the rams. And you feed them wool, and they get longer. And then once you've given them one of like all the colored wools, you get some loot, and it's an advancement. How do you know all these things about Sky Factory 4? Well, it turns out don't have much of a life. No, trial and error. I put a lot of time into Sky Factory 4. And, you know, when I started making tutorials, I started doing that because I hated having to watch an hour-long Let's Play to find the 5 minutes I needed in the middle of how to do something. So once I figured out how to do things, I'm like, well, I'll make easier tutorials, which I did. Just short, quick, easy ones, and people really responded well to it. Dang it. No pie. So because of that, and that's kind of what caused the channel to grow. It's what people here mostly wanted to see. I had to go out of my way to start finding new things to show people. So I very commonly will just go through the JEI looking for new things I haven't found, or reading subreddits and things like that. I'm in the Sky Factory 4 subreddit a decent amount. Dang it, no pie there. Give me some pie. It's the last one too. Out of the way, dogs. Need no pie. I will take that saddle. Those don't drop. Hey, what is that? Quentin! Hey, thank you very much. Quentin has joined the Draven's Dragons membership program. That is excellent. That also means we have to spin the wheel. But yeah, Sky Factory 4, I just spent a lot of time playing it. I probably played through it like 8 times now, to be honest with you. It is time to spin the wheel. So if you wonder what I'm doing to spin the wheel, here's how this works. Anytime someone joins the membership program, or for every $10 worth of donations we receive, I spin the wheel and have to do a shot of whatever funky, nasty thing pops up there. Some of them are okay. Most of them are not. Let's see. Moonshine. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it's a good one today. Blessed be. Blessed be. So today, well, my man Quentin Games, sour apple moonshine. Find a clean shot glass. Here's one. What's up, Jonas? Da, 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 da. A shot in your honor, my friend. Thank you so much, Quentin, for joining the Draven's Dragons membership program. It is greatly appreciated. Patrick Rodriguez just donated $50. Patrick, always here to kill me. All right. Now, guys, I can't get 2 for Snicker tonight because I have to drive at 6 o'clock in the morning. So if too much of that happens, I would have to put them off to the next stream. Just because I have to be up at 6 o'clock in the morning to drive 3 hours to take my wife to a doctor's appointment. But I will do your 5. Thank you very much. This one's for Quentin. Thank you, Quentin. Now, Quentin, are you a member of our Discord channel? Cool. Or if not, that's okay. Go to my website, onlydraven.com. At the top, there's a button you can press. Take you right in there. Sign on up. If your name there is different than it is here, shoot myself or moderator a message, direct message, and we will get you bumped up to membership status there as well on the Discord, which will give you access to the Minecraft servers and the OTG store discounts and all that kind of stuff. So, yes. All right. Now, before I move forward, our friend Patrick, who enjoys messing with my heart and my brain. Let's see. 5 spins for Patrick. I'm hoping they're not too rough tonight. Jagger. Well, there was that, of course. The worst one on the page. Jagger. Of course it is. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. 3 Jagers in a row. I've never had that happen. Holy smokes. Cherries, the second worst thing on the list. And a mystery bag. Wow, that could be the harshest set of spins I've ever had. Oh my goodness. Caspin! Today is Caspin's 1-year membership anniversary. That is, I'll tell you what, Patrick. I'm going to write these down. I'm going to do some of them tonight, but if I start to feel too funky, I will put them off until the next stream, which is not tomorrow, but the night after. Tomorrow there's a stream, but I don't drink on Merged Worlds. And this pen is broken. Why is this pen broken? Okay, that pen's broken. Let me get another pen. Where's a better pen? There's a pen. All right. Okay, so that was Jaeger times 3, cherries, and mystery bag. Okay, so I'm going to do all 3 Jaegers. Then I'm going to do the mystery bag. The cherries I'll do last. All right. So, for those of you wondering, anytime we have someone sign up for the membership program, I spin a wheel and take a shot of whatever it is. And for every $10 worth of donations, I take a shot. Patrick donated $50, so I had to spin the wheel 5 times, plus the one for Quentin, our newest member. So that is what is going on. So I'm now going to get the most disgusting thing in the world, Jägermeister. Oh my God, how am I almost out again? I have to get more Jaeger tomorrow. And more moonshine. My goodness. Okay. I haven't. You know what I'm going to bust out today? I'm going to bust out my newest shot glass for the Jaeger. This is the one that Jim and Ashley got me. Smashly on the channel. When the DM smiles, it's already too late. Yeah. So let me... Now, mind you, I'm going to put a few minutes between each one. And this is a double shot glass, so I'm filling it halfway per shot. A little over half. I won't cheat you. All right. Whew. All right, then. Blah, 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 blah. We're going this way. Give my stomach just a second, and then I'm going to quaff the first Jaeger. But yeah, thank you all so much, Patrick and Quentin. Quentin, we are happy to have you as part of the Dragons. Love it. That's the name they chose. We had a long time ago had a big poll, and they helped come up with names, and that's what they all voted on. I thought, they're going to be. They wanted to have They started asking me, "What are we called?" And I'm like, "Well, what do you want to be called?" They do all the hard work. They should at least get to pick their name, right? I can't remember what the other options were, to be honest with you. It was so long ago. But I know that Draven's Dragons won overwhelmingly. Like, it wasn't even close. Like, the other one, whatever the other ones were, may have got 1 or tops 2. But yeah, everybody picked Draven's Dragons. So, pretty easy to do. Draven, I must get going. I'll be back hopefully. All right, Carbon. If not, I hope you have yourself a great one. As a reminder, tomorrow, normally I have a day stream. But because I have to drive... Ouch. Hang on. I'm flying into something I can't go into. Even as an android, that can hurt me if I get too close. All right. Oh, James has got Quentin up there. Thank you very much. So, Quentin, if you'd like to join any of our Minecraft servers, in the members only section, there'll be a pinned message in the top of the server with all the information you'll need to sign up for that. Can't go that way. And go around it. Nope, that's it right there. That's why I can't go around it. Let's go around it this way. So yeah. Pretty cool. So yeah, I got to drive all that way tomorrow to Nashville. Then we're going to have a nice meal out. Okay, I was going to say, should not be letting me get close to that. Okay. Ouch. Leave me alone. I made a mistake. Innocent mistake. And then we'll be back. I will be back in time for Merged Worlds. We will still be having Merged Worlds tomorrow. Ouch! Another one! Okay, well, I'll tell you this. I am going to set a waypoint right here because that's an end castle. And that I want. That I want really, really bad. Some of my favorite blocks in the game are in that castle, and it's the only way to get them. All right, well, this is a good time to go ahead and do Jaeger number 1. Again, thank you very much, Patrick. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Shot number 1. Ooh. If it just wasn't so disgusting. What are you doing here? Seen a beehive before. Give me that. Oh, Jaeger haunts my dreams. Ugh. Happy to have you, sir. So the only time I see one of these big ones, I gotta check around the other side in case it's where the stupid Hydra is. I need the Hydra and the Ergast. I haven't found either of those yet. I'm used to the Hydra being hard to find. I usually find at least a couple Ergast. I need the Ergas so I can get the gas tier so I can make a gas data model. Then go back to it and kill all the gas. Come on, give me something. What do you got there? Is that a big one? Big one. Kind of a big one. All the way around, though. Not it. Ooh, big old mine here. Take this as a quick moment to pour my next Jaeger shot. Figure best case scenario, I get him knocked out quickly. Fade it off more. Or go to bed. Come on, man. Give me one of the ones we need. One of the hardest parts of when streaming this is I know it's not that exciting to see me just flying around. The longer, it is a known fact, the longer I'm in the Twilight Forest, the more people stop watching. Always happens. So I may have to put a pause on, we may have done all the Twilight Forest we're going to be able to do today. Go back and do some more building, because there's some other things I wanted to work on. Got mulch maxed now, which is nice. All I'm finding are nagas. Naga. Nagas and little hills. Still even find the magic of pie. I'm doomed to search for pie forever. Pie, which for the record is superior to cake. The closest a cake can come to beating pie is cheesecake, which is basically a pie. I mean, you know. What is that? Oh, that's more of the castle. Oh, a whole bunch of them around there. Yeah, I want to go back and set up the automated fishing thing. So, all right, this may be about as far as we can go. I'm going to check this one for a Hydra, and then we're going to head back if not. Nope, that one's whole. Okay. Teleport. Ouch. The further I go, the more it spawns me in the obsidian. Alright, let's throw in this stuff here. What? Okay, real quick. Before I do anything else. This. Just going to go create a file for this right now because it's going to take up so much space. That's got 8 things. That one doesn't. Try to use those up, you know. Now, a lot of this stuff in here will need folders as well, but because there's only a few of them, I can worry about it later. And there's going to be a lot of those. Right. Oh, dang it. Wrong spot. All right, good deal. Grape is cool. See you, Draven. I got to go, but I'll try to be back for you on stream. All right, well, we'd love to have you. Chocolate cream pie. Chocolate cream. Have I ever had a chocolate cream pie? I don't remember. Had a chocolate cream. Sounds familiar. I want to say I've probably had one. My mom owned a bakery for years. I know what you're thinking. Draven, that's shocking, considering your athletic figure. But it's true. She owned a bakery for years. And while she did some specialty cakes and pies like that, her thing was about decorating. So it was mostly regular birthday cake kind of cake, vanilla, chocolate, strawberry. But she was really good at the decorating of that stuff. Jaeger number 2. Here we go. Well, I got that one a little bit fuller than I planned, too. Here we go. Ooh, ooh. Quayton has asked me what my favorite candy is. That's a good but very deep and philosophical question you're asking me there. Because that first must, and this is a good question for the community, that then asks us, what do you consider candy? Like, do you consider a candy bar, like chocolate? I call them chocolate bars. I don't consider that candy. Gummy worms? I love gummy candy. Like, I'm munching on gummy lifesavers right now. Probably gummy anything. Sour gummies are good. I'm just a fan of gummy candy. What else? I don't know, I'm drawing a blank. Oh, candy canes. Even little peppermints. Or like candy canes, you know? Candy cane flavored stuff. Sour candies, but not like sour enough to melt your face off your skull. Sour enough that it's a yummy gummy candy with some sour on it. All right. Do I want to make an automated fishing net or a resource fisher? They pull slightly different things. I think I have most of the stuff to make a resource fisher right now. So let's start with that one. We'll do both. What am I missing? That. Resource fisher. Next, we will need a power source. We'll need a battery. Oh, look. Here's a 20 million one right now. I don't need one that bad. I'll save that for something better. Oops. Auto mineral blocks. A couple of those. This one does not have to be big at all. The fishing thing is not a high priority. Power. All right, so I got a battery. I need some cables. Energy cable. Transfer cable. We need a wireless. Never have enough of these. Wireless. Going to need GPS. Work. Melt your face. I mean, I can do it, but it's not like required. So basically, I'm gonna put it in here. I guess I should have brought a fishing rod. You should be able to fish out of it. Be okay. So we want that first. Resource fisher. Dang it. Okay, so it faces away from you. Squiddies, listen, you're in the way, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry, this is gonna have to happen. You're in the way. Sorry, you're out to see it. Dang it. Whoa. Oh, the item collector, where'd it go? Well, there it is, hiding in the corner. Okay. We are back. Good as ever. Facing the right way now? No, now it's facing down. Dang it. Knew this thing was going to be trouble. There. Stop it. Well, where's the circle? You're going to make me go on eye level to make this work. Now I'm getting angry. I'm not going to lie. I'm getting pretty irritated. Try this. Yeah, because I've had some shots. I set you down. I guess it always points down. Maybe it needs to be too deep then. It faces down. It means it's meant to go down over the water. I have to make this deeper. I usually use it in a deeper pool. I don't know if it'll work over the water, to be honest with you. It might. I just don't know. I've never tried one that way. Normally I stick it in the water and it works fine. We'll see if that works. All right, we'll see if that works. Battery's already here. Yes, that. Cable. Oh, it's pulling stuff out, so it's working. That works for me. Crap, I need a cobblestone. Ah, nuts. I should have brought some building material with me, and I didn't. And while I'm here, I'll go ahead and put the GPS away. Shooting anything will help. Don't lie to me. I know I can shoot things and it makes things better. Ah! First of all, let's fix that. Fix that. That. Not where I wanted that to go, but it'll work, so it's fine. And I didn't bring a GPS for that. Dang it. 2 GPS. Take a second. This thing we're going to stick on the back side. Okay. It's gathering all the trash. Excellent. Doop. Now I will has the fishes. We'll see what this gives us. Preferably some books. I think need books. Something. Why do I have another overworld cake? Where did that come from? Where am I getting a regular cake from? None of this makes sense to me. This is Bodu. Nothing without arrows, so, you know, there's that. Whoops. Alright, so we got a fisher set up. Fish is coming into the system. I'll make folders for all this stuff later. Oh yeah, I make the other one, right? We're gonna make both. That makes sense. Where's the other one? Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Spelled it wrong. Fishy. Wow. I have none of the other stuff. How do I not have any chests? I have chests. Oh, they have to be trap chests. Well, la-di-da. I didn't realize that. Okay, I need some of these then. Those. Now. Now I'll make a trap chest. I've made 6. And then I will make this. Excellent. I'm going to need more energy cables. I'm going to need more other things. Some of these, some of the... Alright. Back door. Okay. This on this side. That one goes in the water. That I remember. There. Extraction cable. Oh. Not the prettiest thing. That's not. Oh, I'm using the wrong cable. Jesus. Piss off, squid. Good God. Sitting here humping my leg. I'm trying to get stuff done. All right, now this needs a fishing rod. It's not getting any power for some reason. Why not? Is this still charging? Whoa. Hello, Greek sheep. Huh. That's not providing me any power. That's weird. Why? Why is that? This is why I hate this episode. Oh, you know what? I bet it doesn't show any power till it has a fishing rod in it. I bet that's what it is. We're going to get it. Fishing rod. What I need. Premium fishing rod. Don't have any of that stuff. Watch me put this in here and then it'll work. Said that was getting power the first time. I just wasn't doing it right. Alright, so all that stuff will now feed into here. And that will give me... I won't run those forever because most of the stuff you get is trash. Look at all these boots! Who throws this many boots in the trash? How am I fishing up bottles of water all the time? It makes no sense to anybody. Take a squiddy ink, though. Alright, I got poured the third Jaeger, and then I'm done with the Jaeger. I think I may have to put off the other shots until next time. I'll be honest with you, I built that a long time ago. That was there because I needed ink. So I'm in an ocean biome. I couldn't get any of the stuff I need to spawn. Still running. Taking a while, though. Copper's going. Oh, about to run out of copper. So copper. Lead is next. I want to use the water stone. I kind of want to make something cool out of it, though. I haven't decided what yet. It might be a cool thing to make astral sorcery area up in the sky, you know? That'd be kind of fun to do that. Pretty sure lead doesn't mix with copper, so we should be good. Don't think it alloys. Oh, alloys. Yes. I need to build an alloy station. That's something I don't have yet. Oh, check on HTTP, too. Ooh, look at all those nuggets of HTTP popping through. You are 100% correct, my friend Terry. Terry's a wise man. Love him to death. All right, it's been a couple hours. I said I was going to go in here and check this in a couple hours. Let's go in and check it. Been a while. All right. The tank is empty. Eight, 7, 8. It almost appears like I'm making things just fast enough to keep this in juice with just enough pulling out of here going into the trash void. I may have found the perfect combination. Oh, Carbon, that's awesome. Well, you know, appreciate that. Now, again, I don't get me wrong, I appreciate and adore everyone who becomes a member. It definitely helps out, and it's a great way to support the channel and get yourself a bunch of stuff. You know, I cannot log on to my YouTube account without a message popping up telling me I should have multiple pay tiers. I'm not going to do that. I don't like that. The way I look, $2.99 is more than enough for what I'm giving, I think. You know what I mean? People want to donate, they always can, but for a monthly membership, I don't know, man. Like $4.99 with Twitch, for what you get for it, it just seems like so much to me. So I was like, I'm gonna make mine $2.99, and I don't. The only way I would ever change that price is if YouTube requires it, like they take away my choice and they make it a flat rate or something. I'll do it next stream when you think you need a drink. Well, that's an option, or I can save the drink and do it at the beginning of next stream. Your call. But this is the last Jaeger. I'm going to try to do the mystery shot for you guys tonight because I know how much you like that one. I'm probably going to have to save the cherries and any shots after that. I only got an hour and 15 minutes left, and then I get 6 hours of sleep before I drive. So for health and safety reasons, I will not allow myself to get versnickered tonight. But I will drink this Jaeger. Much as I don't want to. Okay. Hang on. I got to fill my mouth with gummy after. Ooh, the gummies were really good at covering the flavor. I might vomit them. All right. Listen. Already getting some trash. All right. Where are we at? Oh, right. Hogs. Let's go to the Nether for a minute. go to the nether. I'd like to see if I can find... Now that I can go much faster. And this place over here that it took us forever to get to. Now that I can fly, and I'm basically immune to everything. We can find another fortress with a little bit of loot in it. There's a couple things that spawn here pretty frequently I'd like to have. This is not one of the ones that I was going to do it. Be a better nether fortress. There we go. Ooh, I love the way the lava lands on that one. That looks cool. Ah, this is an internal one. This is what I'm looking for. One with lots of insides. The inside stuff is where all the good stuff is. Where's a door? There's one. I'm here for your treasures. Unass your treasure. No time for you. Where are your treasure chests? Who dares? Certainly not Blizz. Oop, a little lag. I am faster than Blizz. Faster in the game. No, I mean, I know I don't need hogs, but I'll probably do them eventually. Someone dead put a wall in front of me. Not a single chest. Oh, there's one down there at the end. Out of the way, Magmas. No time for your Magma lovin'. Magma lovin'. There's a song about that. Ooh. Oh, that counts as a slime. Oh, well, then I have time to kill you then, yes. Oh, that one was trash. Come on, that can't be the only ones, right? There's got to be more in here. Oh, there's one. Thank goodness. What do you have? Nothing. Trash. Where's your treasure? I think there might be some underneath. Oh, there's a chest. Yeah. Give me this. That's the inventory crafting table. I already have that. It's not the one I need. I need the storage one. Which I can make. It's just normally easier to find it. I think it's where I came in. Nope, I don't think so. Got it. Just here to steal everything of value. Another inventory. Not the one I need. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. That's where I came in. That was a pretty disappointing nether castle. Ooh. Alright. Should only take a moment. We'll find another one. By the way, thank you all for coming by and hanging out today. If you're having a good time, please remember to click that like button. Most importantly, please remember to hit subscribe so you can hang out with us all the time. Die, little slime balls. How many times have I said that in my life? Oh. You an inside? You look like you could be an inside. Ooh, come on, treasure chest. Get your ear. Subtle music in the background. You know, I've wondered about that. Just every time I've done anything with music in it, I get some weird, I get the notification and they demonetize my video and all that kind of stuff. A little disheartening, to be honest with you. Hate that. Treasure chest behind you. There it is, finally. Inventory upgrade cake. Yeah. Really, the main thing I was looking for in here. It's an easy advancement. It's a useful thing to have. Now we can go back and work on other things. Teleport. Yeah, I worry about music. Dun, 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 dun. Way. We'll find a place for it later. We got all this junk filling up in here. So much stuff. Has a bunch of things. Has a bee. I'll use that to make alcohol later, probably. Or resin or something. I don't remember. Use it for something. You have any ideas for your next tutorial? I have a couple on the list, but I haven't decided which one I'm going to do yet. I don't normally mention them ahead of time because sometimes I get a better suggestion between now and then, and I do that instead. Let's see. Make a mechanism muffling upgrade. We'll make one of those. We'll knock out a couple easy stuff today. Again, this run isn't all about getting all of these done, so not like that big of a deal. But, oh, I'm out of these again. Man, I run out of enriched alloys so often. Oh, there it is. Oh, I had 33 in here. Oh, that's not the right one. All that, and I made the wrong one. Upgrade. That's the one I need to make. And now I don't have whatever that is in the mix. Steel blend? Really? Oh, never mind. I had some. That one. Advancement. Enough. Things I don't really use, but, you know, they're all right. Wrong button. Hot crap. Ender pouch. Oh, we could do an ender pouch. They're not horrible. Pull up under that, so I guess we'll put in pouch. There it is. That done. Big pouch. Interesting. I don't know if I ever made one of those. I'll make one. What does that look like? Oh, well, that's a pretty good handy bag, to be honest with you. For as little as it takes to build one of those. That is not a bad bag at all. That's a pretty good early game bag, to be honest with you. What am I using for storage? Filing cabinets. Filing cabinets are the win. And I highly recommend them. Yes, I believe Terry has put the right one. Thank you, Terry. I appreciate that. I did not see the message in time. So yes, I'm using filing cabinets. Yeah, I mean, from here down up top, I haven't filled those yet. And these are all sapling based, of course. And I've gone kind of above and beyond and done all the vanilla saplings and all the Twilight Forest saplings that I could find. There's still a few more out there. Is that an elevator? Yes. These are called elevator blocks. Let's talk about them. I talked about them once earlier, but I'll talk about them again. Love elevator blocks. If you can spell. Elevator block is basically an ender pearl surrounded by wool. Okay? If you want, you can use any color wool and change the color of it. But yes, ender, lots of them. Okay. So the whole point is you put one here, and you have another one directly beneath it. When I shift or crouch, it takes you down. I do a 2x2 just because sometimes it's hard to stand on the exact one spot, you know? So if I do a 2x2, I just got to stand in the middle of that and hit jump, and it takes me up. Shift down. Now, you can put multiple tiers. So up, up, up. There is no range limitation up or down. So that is the space going down, yes. So that's my castle. We'll go over here again, hit down. Now I'm in my castle. That was where I was a minute ago. So super fast way to go up or down. Requires no power or anything. Now, I'm going to show you something about the elevator blocks. Some people know this. You may know this. You may not know this. Let me choose brick. Choose a brick. This is an elevator block. That's what happens when I hit it with another brick. It's still an elevator block, but you can blend it in. Like if you didn't want to see this, you could hit it with the same type of block and it would be invisible. But that is still an elevator block. If you break it, it goes back to white again. So you can camouflage them by just hitting them with another block. Now, sometimes I do that. But most of the time when I do, I can't find them again. So I have a habit of leaving them white just so I can find the dang things. What's up, Noel? Elevator block. Highly recommend it. Once you've got a couple extra ender pearls, totally worth it. All right. Let's go back here and see what other little things we can knock out today. Add a mod. I don't care about any of the Tinker stuff. Tinker stuff, basically useless. So, all right. I do want to get an alloying station set up. So, I think we're going to change the way Tinker's looks real quick. As much as this looks, adequate. Get rid of that for now. Do this without vein mining the wall. Yep. All right. So what I've been trying to do is build pockets. Like little sections of different things, right? Like in here, automated lava. In here, automated laser drill farm. I can't get out the door. Automated laser drill. On this side, the other half of the automated laser drill. So, is it better than using your big smelter? I'm going to say yes, and I will tell you why. The big smelter, especially if you have multiple pour spouts, you run the risk of not getting enough in a single cast, and then you've got to make more or it gets irritating. For large scale alloying, yes, I would use this. But to make a seed, when I only need 3 or 4 of a special ingot to make a seed, an alloying station is much, much easier. So that's why I'm doing it this way. So we're going to go over here. That's our compact machine section. We'll leave room for more compact machines. Is that out as far as that one? Yes. Okay. So now I'm going to go like this. I want the stencil table. I want the tool forge. The armor forge are nice. What do I want in the middle? Where is it? Part builder. That's what I want in the middle. How many are there? 1, 2, 3. 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. So this will not perfectly work, but it'll be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Yes. I'm going to go ahead and put this block of, even though it doesn't need to be here. This is my block of coal for when I need block of coal stuff. Then I go into this. There. These are spare ones. Those go in there. So this is my tinker's nooch. What I'm looking at here, see? You know what I mean? That's my tinker's nooch. That's where I go in there, put a couple frames on the wall for the books and stuff. And now, see, now I'm here. I'm going to build my alloying nooch. And I may nooch this section over here too. I just haven't decided yet. See how I nooched this and then I nooched that? I might nooch some more. It may be that I just enjoy saying the word nooch. Maybe. But before I nooch anything, I am going to do the mystery bag today. That will be the last shot of today. The cherries and any other shot earned. So if you donate up to $10 or more, and again, I want to stress you don't have to donate $10. If 5 people donate $2, it still counts, as long as it's in the same stream. But for any more donations tonight, or anybody joins the memberships, I will make your spins or put you down, and I will do that on the next stream, which will be Friday night. Bye, Noel. Have a good one, sir. So here we have the mystery bag. In the mystery bag are little tiny $1 shots of disgustingness. Now I'm reaching in here, and I like to pull out 2, and then Patrick gets to choose which one he wants. Let's see. Let me grab a good one for Patrick. All right, here we go. All right, Patrick. I have 2. Patrick, you have your choice of Captain Morgan's Cannon Blast, rum with spices, or one we've never opened, Tequila Rose Strawberry Cream. Now, that has the potential to be really good or really bad. Strawberry cream liqueur with a splash of tequila. You know, I don't know if I've ever had tequila. I don't think I've ever had tequila in my entire life. I should get some tequila. Strawberry tequila doesn't sound that good. But tequila, I will say, I may have to get some tequila. I think it's got to be the tequila. All right, Swimmy thinks it's out. Well, Patrick, if you're still out there, I'm going to give it a minute for Patrick. Patrick did the donation, so he gets to choose. We'll give it a couple of minutes, and we'll see what he picks. If he doesn't, then we'll go by community votes. But Patrick gets the first decision there. Okay. So what was I going to make? I was going to make a thing. What was it? Alloying. Yes. Alloy. So we need to go to Tinkers so I can make all the alloy stuff. Need a porcelain melter. Okay. I'll need a porcelain melter. Then I'm going to need a porcelain alloy tank. I'm out of porcelain. Unfired porcelain, which is this and this. Okay. Get in there. Make me all that stuff. Super fast. Porcelain cooking. Yeah, I'll give it a minute or so. I was like, because there's lag and he may have stepped away to the bathroom. Again, Patrick, if you're back, sir, you get to choose. If you weren't here to see what the options are, you let me know and I'll redo it. I'll go over it again. I'll need one of these. I'll need one of these. Gonna need, what was I looking for? Heater I don't need. Alloy tank, yes. Need, why can I not have an alloy tank? Oh, because I got to make other parts. Okay, that's understandable. 1, 2 for me, 1 for you. And I need a porcelain, whatever that is. Give me one of those. Yeah, yes. All right, so now I need the thing that puts the lava. There they are. Porcelain tanks. Maybe 3. I can't remember if it's 3. We'll find out. You are going to be here, alloy-ish thing. 1, 2, 3. That, and that. You, and you. Now, I need GPSs. GPS times 3. Can you use Mystical Agriculture in the Garden Cloche in Sky Factory 3? Yes, you can. In fact, I highly recommend it. And in Sky Factory 3, not only does it give you the essences, it also gives you more seeds, which might be useful later. In Stone Block, I want to say it only gave me the essence. I don't think I got the seeds in that one. All right. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. This is another reason why I love lava. Now that I've done that, all of those will always be full of lava. Because I'm the man. All right. I did not make enough of something. That's okay. This is going to go... No, this is... Come here. Pick that up. Pick that up. You go there. All right. You are welcome, Carbon. I forgot. I need more things. Horse. Did I not have any of those? I could have sworn I made 3 of those. Did I not? Yeah, I know I need 2 more casting tables. I must have used them all and not realized it. What is this called? Faucet. 2 more. Excellent. Let's go. Rarely do I need a block of anything. So, you know. But I'll have one just in case. You know what I mean? You never know. 2, that's what it was, Terry. Thank you very much. Patrick, if you're still here, I'm going to give you about 60 seconds. Give me a shout. If not, then I'm going to go throw it to the community. So I'll give Patrick just another moment here. There. What did I put in there? That's not what I meant to put in there. I meant to put that in there. Dang it. All right, we're going to put the chest. Chest. Just in case I mess up and break the chest. You know what I mean? Every time I go somewhere, that cake comes back. Whoosh. There. Just in case I somehow break this. Plus, if you look around it, it's not like a hole. Which, again, I'm afraid of heights, so you know. So, all right. Doesn't look like we've got Patrick here, sadly. So, everyone, your choice is Cannon Blast Cinnamon Rum, which we have tried before. It's not good. Or the brand new Tequila Rose Strawberry Cream with tequila. Pretty sticker. So far, we got 2 votes for tequila. So we'll give him a minute or so to get your votes in. 4 for tequila. Wow. 5 for tequila. Wow, I don't even know if we need to keep voting anymore. Cinco de Mayo. I'm assuming that's tequila. Hey, mate, it'll be a good stream. Tell the cat that I said hi and I love him. I will do that for you, Dragon. Thank you for coming by. yeah. Jerry voted for tequila. For sure. Tequila. All right. Well, I'm just going to go ahead and call it at that point. I don't think 8 people are going to jump in and beat that. So, tequila it is. Tequila. Tequila Rose. All right. Another tequila. I appreciate it, guys. Keep them coming. Oh, it is a cream. This one could be good. I've only ever had one cream liqueur, and it was the moonshine, and I loved it. Another half of this one goes back in there. We always get 2 out of 1. So again, and for the record, thank you again for the bag care. Mystery bag is away. So that means I owe 1 cherry shot on Friday right off the bat. Probably do it in the first 30 minutes. So, all right, here we go. Again, thank you all very much for your support of the channel, and thank you very much for your donations. If you're not able to donate, please don't think I don't love you. I still love you very much. Thank you for coming by. Just clicking like, subscribing to the channel is a huge benefit, and I appreciate it if you wouldn't mind doing so. We'd also love to have you on our Discord channel. Go to my website, Onlydraven.com. The link at the top you can click on, take you right back into the Discord channel. We'd love to have you. But then, thank you very much for your donations, and thank you for your memberships. We have a new member today and $50 in donation. We are actually only, $70 away from the donation goal. Pretty cool. Thank you very much. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Now, I know that you guys like me to be tortured by the mystery shot, but that was pretty good. Wasn't quite as good as the moonshine. Definitely has an after flavor to it. The after flavor on that one's not that good. Going down was good. Now it's not as good. But overall, not bad. I can deal with that. All right. Superior. We're getting there. Yeah, my stomach didn't like it as much as I did. So much fishing trash. So much fishing. If you like pink lemonade, you try a drink called Pink Whitney. Called it last night. We didn't say good. Is it something you purchase or is it a mixed drink? So I may know it under a different name. I liked it this time. It was pretty good. New obsession. Been watching this guy clear clogged drains during floods. That's it's kind of gross, really. But, you know, that's what does it for you. Oh, I was here for, I need some nether. Go ahead and finish building in this nutch. Now we have a tinker nutch. One more. Tinker nutch. A tinker nutch. We got another tinker nutch. No, so tinker nutch and another tinker nutch. Ooh, compact machine. Pink lemonade whiskey. I had a pink lemonade shot of something that was not good a week or so ago. I do love pink lemonade though. Teresa, you've been lurking. Did you see my nasty 3 shots of Jaeger I had to do? Gross. Ended in 10. I don't think I've had that one. All right. Okay, so we've got that done. We have 50 minutes left in this stream. I cannot believe that we've already been here together for over 4 hours. Today has shot through. You've gotten gummies and chocolate. I'm out of gummies, but I do have some chocolate. I had a big lunch because I knew I wouldn't really have time to eat dinner tonight. I know I'll be going right to bed pretty much after this. Cooking tacos. Tacos are delicious. Tomorrow, I will be having Olive Garden for dinner. Is what my wife has chosen for our anniversary dinner, which is also where we had our first date, so it kind of makes sense. All right. So today, as a recap, the premium armor, the premium gear, doubled the height and pour capability of our smeltery. Built an auto fisher over there. Potentially fix this HTTP problem. I'm going to go check it again. We'll take a look at it again. Tacos, let's go to mouth. All right, let's take a look. All right, still saying around that 80 mark. Was that 8,000 we were here last time, too? I think we may have finally fixed this clog problem. And to be honest, I think this helps. If I was to turn this off, I think it would still be an issue with overflowing. Gouda burger. You know, I don't know if I've ever had Gouda cheese. To be honest with you, I love cheese. Don't know if I've ever had Gouda. Olive Garden. It's an Italian restaurant. It's a chain restaurant here in the United States. But I'd say it's a slightly fancy. Not really fancy. But it's a step above your normal sit-down restaurant. I would say Olive Garden is a level above Applebee's or Ruby Tuesdays, TGI Fridays, and O'Charlie's and places like that. I would put Olive Garden one step above that. But it specifically deals with Italian. And surprisingly, yes, the chicken Alfredo is what I get every time I go because I love it. I love it. And my wife gets the Alfredo without the chicken. Makes no sense to me. Unlimited salad and breadsticks is correct. But I could live on chicken Alfredo. Pepper Jack? Pepper Jack's okay. I like Pepper Jack. Not my favorite cheese, but it's good cheese. All right. Let's see, what else is on the list that we can knock out real quick today? Heart container. That I can't do because I can't eat. We'll make a weirding gadget real quick. Don't need one. Make one. Advancement. Okay. Easy enough. Oh, I didn't make one of those. I don't need one. Oh, well, what is it then if you're not going to... Why is it called warmer? Alloy tank. A heater. It does not require a heater. That is lies. Lies. And just put a regular thing underneath of it. There's the advancement. Chuck it. Okay. Colby Jack's your favorite cheese. Extra sharp cheddar cheese. I want it to be so sharp I cut my mouth on it while I'm eating it. That's how good I like my sharp cheese. What type do you need or do you prefer? I mean, I like fettuccine. Specifically, it's one of the only times I eat fettuccine is as chicken Alfredo. So that I would say that. Am I a fan of spicy food? No, I am a wimp when it comes to spicy food. Taco Bell mild sauce is a little spicier than I would prefer. But if you'd like to see me having a horrible day, there are 2 videos on the channel. One of them, I did the ghost pepper chili hot sauce for the first Extra Life stream. And then last year, I did the 1 chip challenge. Those are videos on my channel. You can go back in and see me all die. I nearly died. This year, I'm not sure what I'm going to do for Extra Life. What horrendous, horrible thing could I do to myself that would entertain you all? I don't know. Somebody had reached out to me and suggested that I take all those shots that I hate so much and I mix them in a cup and have to drink it. Yeah, the one chip was rough. The one chip was rough. The first hot sauce was rough too. They're both rough. They're both horrible. But I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do this year. Okay, I'm going to make a diagonal fence real quick. It's a stupid advancement, but I'll do it. Advancement. Throw it away. I'll never need it again. Okay. But yes, if you want to go back and watch 10, 15 minutes of me in pain, man, jump all over it. It's entertaining. Give me just a second here. There's the link to the one chip challenge. Anyone is so inclined. Hey, we should blow somebody up. Let's blow up a chicken. Yes, that is exciting. DNA swab. Let us blow up a chicken as I enjoy these things in my life. I do not like to blow up pigs. That is a waste of delicious bacon. All my animals are invisible again. Why does this keep... Run around and see if I can click a swab on somebody. They're here, but you can't find them. They physically... I can't even hit them. I'm going to have to spawn a whole new animal. Let's see here. Mom is the same. She be black pepper is spicy. Sometimes pepper jack can be a little on the spicy side. You know what I mean? Sometimes. Polar bear seeds. Can I make a polar bear seed? No. Sheep. Wolf. Can I make a wolf seed? No. Mushroom. Llama seed. Can I make a llama seed? No. Oh my God, I can't make any seeds. Can I make a horse seed? Yes. Okay. I just want to make a seed I hadn't made yet because I have to make all the seeds eventually. I'm going to do all the advancements. All right, let's go make a horse. Of course, of course. Never said it, but it's baffling to me how good you are at Sky Factory 4. Like, I'm brain dead when it comes to it. Again, I learn stuff every time I turn this stuff on. Give me that. Every time I turn this game on, I learn something new. So that just means I've turned it on a lot. A lot. Can't find in Germany that's spicy enough except those curry sausage stores. See if you can order the one chip challenge. I don't know. Again, I apologize. I'm not sure what delivers to Germany, but you know, what was my longest stream of all time? Last year's Extra Life charity stream was 24 hours. I'll be doing that again this November or December. I'm going to do a shorter 8 to 10 hour stream in June. That's going to be a charity stream. Extra Life is a charity that supports the Children's Miracle Network, which is basically the charity that helps sick kids and their families. It's important to me. It's something I support very much. And it's actually the reason I started streaming was so I could participate in that charity every year. So I'm going to be doing one this year in June. Not sure exactly what day yet. And then the big one, the official Extra Life stream day is, I think December. And I'm going to be doing a 24-hour one there. 24 hours. I made it all the way through, too. Pretty proud of myself. I'm going to do it again this year. This year, I think I set the goal at 3,000. Last year, we made around 14. The goal was 1,000, and we made 14. Hard to complain about that. So this year, I think maybe I set it for 2,000. It might have been 2,000. I had to set it officially on their website for 3,000. I'll tell you why. Because I make stretch goals. Like, if we hit the 2,000, I'll do this. But if we happen to hit 2,250, I'll do that. But in order to do stretch goals on the website, you have to have the goal be high enough to do that. So the goal is really going to be 2,000, even though it's set at 3,000, in order for me to add some stretch goals for between 2,000 and 3,000. Yes, I hate biscuits and gravy last year. I understand you people, why you like that disgusting filth. Chicken feed. I need chicken feed. How do you make it again? Biscuits and gravy. Seeds, swab of the DNA, and a bucket of experience. Okay. Give me that bucket. Give me that bucket. Back while I'm here, give me the rest of it, too. What was the other thing I needed again? Was it seeds? Yes, seeds. Okay. Seeds, DNA, bucket of experience. Chicken feed. Now I need a chicken. Mine are all invisible. Gotta make a fresh one. From a chicken seed. Tea I don't mind. Hot tea is understandable. Cold iced tea is disgusting. Look at all these eggs. Chickens everywhere. I can't see a single one of them. Here, I got something for you. I can't feed it to you until you're an adult. Dang it. Need more seeds. Biscuits and gravy. Now, if you say biscuits and tea, you might mean classic British shortbread cookies, which are delicious. American biscuits, disgusting. Don't eat those. They're gross. I do not have much in the way of seeds, it would seem. That is a problem that I can fix. Can I fix this with this? Get a few wheat seeds in here going. That should pop those up nice and pretty, nice and quick. Here's some more seeds. The British stuff. British biscuits are delicious. I can eat those all day. Yeah, problem with that. Hook me up with some British biscuits, and we are good. Document. See, there you go, sir. And again, I'm Canadian. You know, I'm from the old country, the motherland, if you will. 13 minutes. Oh my God, I need more seeds. Iced tea is disgusting. Basically horse piss in a glass. I can't do it. I need a gold ingot. Yeah, I can't do it. It's too gross for me. Plus, it makes no sense. Only in America would they say, hey, let's cook something, and then put ice in it and make it cold again. Like microwaving ice cream. It makes no sense. I know some people microwave ice cream. It makes no sense. Sausage gravy, I cannot eat either, only because it's basically just fat lard being poured on you. I have another description for that I can't say on stream, that I normally use when talking about blow up chicken. Yay! I has a spawn horse. Yay! I'm gonna hang on to that. I might use that for something later. Oops. Gravy. Now again, I like gravy. Dark, black as night gravy. Poutine. French fries, gravy and cheese. Delicious and delectable. But that white, sloppy, man fluid looking glop that people in the South put on their yeast balls that they call biscuits. Disgusting. And hot tea, I can do a nice cinnamon tea. An apple cinnamon hot tea, I can do that. That's delicious. I have no problem with that. It's delectable, and I enjoy that. At that point, you might as well just be drinking sugar water. Yeah, I know. And to think I made that much more stream friendly than I normally do. Why would you want to leave the Commonwealth of Canada? My parents made me. I didn't want to leave Canada, to be honest with you. I was 15. There was a girl I really liked. I just started high school. Had a best friend, played D&D with a group of guys and girls. I wanted to stay. Didn't have any choice in the matter. Now I'm down here, so my life is. My wife's here. My wife would never move to Canada. Other family's here. This is where I've lived the majority of my life. But I didn't want to leave Canada. I'm going to make food. All right, Terry. Enjoy your meal, my friend. Enjoy your meal. Oh, I need more amber over there. We're done with the lead. So, everybody, what big project should I tackle next stream? You know what I mean? Like if we have to, because I mean, we only got 30 minutes left today. I could work on some stuff, but for a big project, what would you like to see? Build something? Is there something? And let's stay away from fusion reactors. Let's try to make it something fun, if you would. But is there something you'd like to see me build? A process you'd like to see? Certain advancement that's irritating? Oh, I didn't make a watering can yet. That's done. Hydrogel. Make one of those. Good. All right, slime balls. Enough. Hydrogel. I do. Yes, compact machine. That's this thing. I do have compact machines up and running. We've already got one process in them. I gotta tackle hogs. And again, not ME storage. That's trash. I'm not gonna mess with that. I probably won't even do the advancements at all. I probably will not even touch this bottom corner at all because there's no reason to. Don't need that. I do need to go and find a shulker. Hey, let's go to the nether real quick. Or the end, I mean. See if we can find ourselves some fun stuff there. Oh, wait. I'll need a pearl. I always forget to bring pearls. Go. When my crooks break, they don't break. That in Sky Factory 4, they don't. You can repair them. Sky Factory 3, they did. So yes, if you're in Sky Factory 4, put them back in your crafting table with some wood, and you'll be able to use them again. One of the perks of Sky Factory 4, it's actually, if I'm correct, it is cheaper to repair them than it is to build another one. But there are no super crooks in Sky Factory 4 either. Come on, work. There we go. What's hurting me? What in the world is this? Why is there an endermite here? Stop that. Never seen those before. All right. Start off by grabbing these, some of these, that. Now, you're going to need a couple of these, because I am going to try to plant one. They are super slow, but if I get one going early, it might help me later. There's something I need them for later. I can never remember what it is. Till I get to them, and then I hate myself for not having them. We got a couple of those. All right. Now we're looking for a house, or a town, or a city, or whatever it is. That's correct. They don't get to 0, but they won't work anymore either, is the downside to them. For the record, Carbon, I will tell you this. The vein mining thing, you still want to use your crook on the leaves, but on the actual wood itself, you can vein mine with your hand. You don't have to have an axe. I made that mistake for far too long. No, I want this dragon head. Stop it. He will be mine. Got it. Excellent. Now over here. Those. All right. Grab whatever that is. Grab whatever's in there. Grab that. Grab my shulker box. Didn't get one. Okay. Need a shulker box or two. We're here to find some shulker boxes because I need one to make a shulker. There you are. Hello, sir. You make such vomity noises, the shulker. There you are. Pretty sure I'm immune to the shulkers as well. Another perk of being an android. The floating thing does not affect you anymore. They'll still bump you around, but you're immune to the floating. Another reason to become an android. one teleported. I'll find him in a minute. Oh, you know I don't have... There's some shulker pearls. Take that. Take that. A couple of those. Got room right here. Ah, fool! Treasure chest up here? Yeah, yeah. What do you got? I don't know, but I'll take it. What do you got? Don't know, but I'll take it. I'm greedy. Make an airship. I made an airship in the... I don't know if I have this on basic yet. I think I need ender pearl. Do I need on basic? Oh, now it's on basic. Excellent. Good deal. That worked out well. I built a pretty cool looking airship last time, at least I thought. Let's see. Up here. Treasure chest. Treasure chest. Make it so hard to maneuver. Just trying to fly. Oh, there's no treasure chest here. I was robbed. Who's spitting at me? Where'd he go? Let's see. It should be something somewhere. I've got enough shulkers now. Killing them all right now doesn't help me too much because I don't have the thing yet. Why don't I like the ME system? Well, that's a good reason. That's a good question. I will advise you. I do not like the ME system because, number one, it is overwhelmingly resource over you. The stuff that it requires you to build one is too hard. The stuff you need to build it with are silly. I say that in as much that by the time you can start building your ME system, I've already got a simple storage up and running. So it is definitely uses too much stuff. The second thing is, for all the work you have to put into it, it really doesn't hold that much. If you look at one of the things you can put it in, which holds like what, 6 or 8, I think, and it'll hold up to 64,000 or 640,000. You can only put one thing in each slot. So if you've got 6 or 8 slots, I can't remember the exact number, your thing will hold 8 of up to like 64,000. Then you got to build another drive to do it again. A filing cabinet will hold 8 items in folders and will hold into the hundreds of millions. All it takes is 3 sugarcane and a little bit of iron and a chest. And I have that. Compare that to what it would take to build an ME drive and the maximum size storage devices to go into it, and it still doesn't hold as much as one filing cabinet with 8 files in it. I can have a complete filing system built and ready to go while most people are still building the machines they would need to start ME. And it doesn't hold any more than the regular stuff. In fact, filing cabinets are infinitely better at holding large amounts of material. Now, does ME offer you some auto crafting stuff that simple storage does not? Yes, but all of the things it gives you, you don't need. You can still auto craft through simple storage. You can auto craft through almost anything. Anything you can auto craft in ME storage, you can do it in simple storage just as easily. But simple storage gives you the ability to, ME storage gives you the ability to make horrendously large amounts of things you're never going to need. Some people like that. For some reason, some people think it's cool to say they have a million of something. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's a digital currency. It's not worth any money. If you can make it fast, quick, and cheap, I'll be way more impressed with the fact that you have a million of something. So that would be why. Those are some of the reasons. There are more, but those are the main ones. Good night, Slesius. Have yourself a good day. Yeah, most people, when I sit down and build, because I've done this on stream. I sat down, I built an ME storage, I built an AE storage next to each, or simple storage next to compare them in the difficulty in making them versus what they can hold. And at the end of that stream, I don't know if there was a person who disagreed that simple storage was not as good. But I still think you should make an AE storage. I think everybody should make at least one of both. Because just because I like or don't like something doesn't mean you will. So I think it's important that everybody tries both. It's important that I tried both. I've tried both several times now just to be on the safe side. I hate it. But there's a lot of people who love it. So I do recommend giving it a try. Because for some people, it is still their preferred method. And to be honest, you're going to find it in more mod packs than you're going to find simple storage. Sadly. So knowing how to use ME storage for some people, like you get the stone block. I ran all the way through stone block and all I used were chests and crates. Because I'd rather do that than an ME storage. And it worked fine for me. I did not bring back a single piece of end stone. Oh, good. I did. Never mind. Ignore that. I have not yet. No, that's one of the reasons we went there to get that. Right. It's the coarse fruit that grows, if I remember correctly. Why can't I see it? Coarse fruit? Or is it a coarse flower? I can never remember. It is the fruit. Okay. So that's growing. I need flowers later. I remember you need those for the statues. That's why I always need those things. Making a shulker model. Good call. I almost forgot. That's one of the reasons I went, too. Oh, you know, I need to make a couple. Shulker data model. All right. Let's get that one open. Full. All right. Let's see. How's this going? Superior. Still have a ways to go. It takes forever. Oh, not out. Am I? No. Takes a while to get these up here. I forgot. I was like, why is this taking so long? And then I remembered the last time I streamed, I was using Project E, and I had the Watches of Flowing Time. That's what sped all this up a lot. All right. I have a spare blue mulch. Oh, I probably should have kept that out. I can get it out later. Okay. So, all right. So we did that. That's good. We got 20 minutes left. Dragon's Breath. What do I need for that? All of that stuff. Hey, look, I have none of that. I need that. Oh, I got an advancement for that. Liquid Chorus Bucket. Oh, yeah. I remember. I don't need gas tears either. I can make some. Oh, I can make some, actually. Now I think about that. Let's make the gassed one of these, too. Oh, shoot. I may legitimately not have room for it. All right, let's leave something behind. So what do I have in here that's high enough that I can just finish it out later? Superior. Well, I think that's obviously the one, right? Skeleton can go in there. I need a chest for that. Just one, thank you. And I'll put that over here for now. Make a better spot for it later. Skeleton. And where's it? In here. This is the one. Zombies are completely done already, so that's where that will go. How do you get probably a compact machine with a bunch of simulators? I could make more simulators. You know, I've never done that. I could run multiple simulators at the same time. That could be pretty awesome now that you mention it. Take a lot of juice. You've intrigued me, sir. You have intrigued me. I happen to have a compact machine ready to go. Excellent. I got tunnel vision. All right, we're gonna need power in there. We're gonna need at least one lava. Lava setup is what I mean by that. So for lava setup, I'm gonna need a cauldron. I'm gonna need a geothermal. That's how I roll. Thermal. Rateable geothermal. Rateable geothermal. Upgradable geothermal. Oh, for the love of God. Come on now. Sand? That's what's holding me up? Get out of the way. Get out the way. Upgradable geothermal. Excellent. Where'd my cauldron go? Oh, I needed one to make the upgradable geothermal. I forgot. Cauldron. I'm going to need cables. I don't have any of the ones I need. I mean, I'll need these ones. I'm going to need fluid cables. Need one and some. Oh. Not be crazy with the cheese whiz here. I'll just take 2 stacks. That should be enough. I think one will, depending on how many I put in there, right? I'm very intrigued by this now because, yes, user is correct. Oh, poo. I'm going to need lava. Throw a few in there for later. Now, the modifiers I will need. Yeah, the upgrades are going to be the big one. So let's do this. Sand. Well, that's not sand. Make a little bit extra save. The black concrete, that's my problem now. I don't know how much option I have there. We'll need gravel. I'll tell you what, I don't think we'll get this done today by any means. We can get the power set up at least. I have a feeling this will be the project we tackle on Friday because this is actually a good idea. I've never actually fully automated multiples of these. I think that's a great idea. Modify. Not quite enough, but that'll work. Probably need iron blocks. I thought. I got 1 stack. That hurts. I never have enough redstone. Hey, Carbon. Need more redstone. Yeah, modifiers will be key. I'm going to need a lot of redstone, so I might as well throw that in there. Yep. I got 1 stack of 64. I'll have to spend more time finding replacements. That's funny. Why can't I make more now? I could make more a minute ago. Oh, because it was trying to run it off of just ink specifically. That'd be why. That's my 4 stacks. 4 stacks of 64. That's pretty. And I will need a torch. And let's see what else. Hello, Simon. Kamem. I apologize if I said your name wrong. Not my intention. But hello. Unused. I know it's unused. Get me in there. Bat. Onlydraven. That's what they call me. All right. Let's set this bad boy up right in the corner. Cobblestone. Let's see. Middle block. That'll be this one. Enough. Cauldron. Torch. Fluid. Like this. Better. Okay. That. Need you and you. Did not bring a wireless energy, but I'm not sure I'm going to run wireless in here. There may not be a need, to be honest with you. Maybe I'll just run power cables all the way across the room, you know? Well, that's not what I could run like this all the way across. That would power everything behind it. I know I'm using too many cables. I will fix this later. This is just a basic idea to get started. All right. Putting it on top? I think you can. I want to say there was a reason I didn't before. I don't remember what it was. There was a reason why I didn't previously. It may have had something to do with... Oh, I know why. It's because sometimes I like to run lava farms off of this as well. So there's that. I don't think wireless would mean more simulation. Wireless, whether it's wireless or hardwired, won't have any effect on how the machine runs. As long as they've got power, they'll run just fine. Let's see. Room is going to be... Right. Well, I mean, I could put the chambers all the way around the wall. There's more chambers. As long as I have one chamber for each thing. Because here's the thing. The thing with running the simulation chambers is what happens when everything's maximum level. Now, I could still keep running them for the stuff, which makes sense. But I want to have room to run everything into the other thing underneath of it, the thing I'm forgetting, so I can have it auto making the stuff I want as well. Now, let's get this thing started. Come on, kick in. Not kicking in yet. There he is. What are we making? A loot fabricator farm. Oh, Brudgy. I'd like to get one up and running before we go. We got 10 minutes. We can do this. Deep. Simulation chamber. Missing something. Those. Simulation chamber. Loot fabricator. Figured I'd be missing something there. Oh, no. I need some of these. Couple stacks of those, so I'll need more later. Still didn't make that. Why can't I make the thing in the middle? I'm missing the thing in the middle of that. No way. Oh, that's soot-covered redstone. I was like, why am I not getting this? Soot-covered redstone. Where'd I put you? Oh, no. That's not. You know, I put this coal down here for a reason. Will you stop? Might as well burn a whole stack. I'm going to need them later anyways. Now, deep. That. chests. Iron. And go ahead and make sure. Actually, I'm going to need a lot more than that, but that'll get me started. I'll make a couple more while I'm here. Yeah, the floor looks really nice. It turned out really, really well. Good call by everybody who helped with that. Oh, how do you do that to the floor? It's called, yeah, it's called lava stone. And you can use a chisel to cut it into the zag pattern is which one I use. Bear with me. This is not where this is going. I'm going to need a way to load into this from on top. So I'm going to need the power behind it. That's going to need power. That's going to be first. Then I will need extraction cable to pull out of that to this, which will also need power. So I need to run back up and pack power cables real quick. I said, did I? Apologize. Sometimes I just trip all over that stuff. I know. I'll need to make way more cables for later. That'll stop in a second once it's full. Did I put those backwards? Dang it. You know I did. Okay. So that's going to pull into that. Then I will run an extraction cable off of that. So that's going to feed into it. It's still going to be hard because it produces other things beside that. So it has to be able to pull. You're going to have to be able to pull the other stuff out of that one. You have to whitelist and blacklist stuff. So technically, I won't be able to add this until I have the thing I'm going to use. Now, the pristine will have to going down. I'll have to have the other stuff coming off the top. I think. Well, no. Because that's where I'm just going to have... Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. So I'll have to have it coming off of either the front or the side. Because coming in the top is where I want to have... Poly. I just call it poly. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. No, that's the chunk dress. Extraction cables. Okay. Yeah, automating the polymorph clay is going to be a bit more challenging, but it's doable. Okay, I need hellish matter, and that's what I needed. Those two things. Matter, because that's the two things it pulls off. Yeah. Why did I do that? That's not where I meant to go. I meant to go in here. Don't know why I went down there. See, I'd like if I can automate poly, I can do that on the top half. where the poly would go. There. Forgot to bring the data model with me. Dang it. Auto iron stuff's a little bit harder because I do all that with seeds. Look at this. I do all that with seeds. And it's going to be a little bit harder with some of this stuff. Doable, it's just going to be a whole lot of work. Again, not saying that's a bad thing. The only concern is I got to make sure it's worth what I'm doing. You. Going to whitelist Christine. You. Blacklist Christine. Make sure this works. I gotta wait for it to do one successfully to find out. Because I'm gonna have to choose what I want it to make underneath in order for it to continue. Failed again. I need a successful one in order to test this. Come on, successful. I mean, the Hellish Matter is working. That's in there already. I want to make sure it works. I failed again. This would all be heads. It's the only thing I'd need it for. Already got the skulls in there. 6 skulls, that's right. I need one successful one to see if this works. I'm going to get killed by the timer today. Well, let me do my end stuff while we're chatting about it. Thank you all very much for coming by and hanging out with me today. I've had a really good time in this stream. It's been a lot of fun. We got a lot of cool stuff done. If you had a good time and you like being here, please be sure to click the like button. If you're new here, be sure to hit subscribe. That way we can hang out together more often. Love it if you join our Discord channel. You can go to my website, onlydraven.com. Button at the top will get you in. Right? But we'd love to have you in there. 6. I didn't miss one. But yeah, I'd love to have you back. We also have a membership program. We got a new member today. Something you might want to consider. A lot of fun. $2.99 a month. It's like a Twitch sub, only better. Get access to our members-only Minecraft servers. Right now we have a Sky Factory 4 and we have a Pixelmon. You also get members-only streams. Discount at the ODG store, which is on my website. Got a lot of cool merch on there you might want to check out. What else? You get the cool little font turns green. You get a little D&D dice after your name saying how long you've been with us. All that kind of stuff. That is a lot of failures. Yeah, I know. I mean, I have a 24% chance of getting a pristine. A 1 in 4. And we've done what? At least we're at 52? We've done 12? Finally! I don't think you can autofill this, is the concern. I'm not sure you can autofill this block. Whitelisted, it should have come through, but it did not come in. Okay. Right. Not in there. It's not in there. It's not in there. Where'd it go? Oh, wow. It just disappeared. I lost it? How is that even possible? Oh, there are 12. It did work. Crap, you're 100% correct. It did work. Wow. Okay, so that did work. I have 12 skulls now. It just went through it faster than I could see it. Okay, so that is working. Thank goodness. Okay. All right, so that'll work. I would just need to set this up several times. It's doable. It'll take up some space. I won't have time to work on this before our next stream, I don't think. Oh, no, I will. I'll have some time. I'll see what I can put together. I may not build it all, but I'll get all the parts built. All right, good deal. Well, we're a couple minutes over. As much as... Whoa! There are 167 people here. Wow, thank you all for coming by. One of the most amount of people I've ever had show up at once. Thanks for popping by the stream. Be sure to click like if while you pop through, and more importantly, hit subscribe if you're new here. I'd love to have you know what, I'm gonna hang on for a couple extra minutes. This many folks hanging out, I may just hang out here for a couple minutes extra. So how many data models are there? How many would we need to do it for? I mean, feasibly, there are some things that we just wouldn't need, right? Like, you think about that? There's going to have to be some things that the chamber's going to give us that we just don't care about. Let's find out what they are. We need some pristines. Let's see what we got. Pristine. That's not how you spell pristine. That one, that one, that one. I'm going to grab a little bit of all the pristines I got here. And we will see what they give us in case... I've got a lot of zombie. I have a lot of zombie. Don't need that many zombies. You'll need a lot of power. Yeah, I may need more than one lava setup, but I can do that. That's doable. All right. Let's see. Rogue gives us nothing I really care about. So I probably wouldn't do Rogue. I don't need to automate that one. Creeper. No. No. A lot of these I may not need. Well, that's the same thing twice. Okay. That's the same thing 3 times. The statue core. I would want the statue core. The slime matter I would want. Okay. Spider matter. No. This may be a lot easier than we thought. That really doesn't give anything I care about either. Wither skeleton. Well, we've already got that one set up, so we're good there. Zombie matter doesn't give us much either. There's another screen on Rogue. I did not notice. Thank you for calling that up. Nope, still don't need it. Doesn't hurt to check though, right? So really, out of all of these ones, I only want the slime matter. So let's get the other ones in the chamber and see if we can find what other ones we might need, right? Like we could, oh, I didn't try that one. What's Blaze give us? Blaze rods wouldn't be bad. I would probably automate blaze rods. I think that could be worth our time. Let's start with this one. Let's see. Slime. That'll see if we can make a slime model. It may take a minute to get one to drop, but you know. Hey, thank you everybody coming by. This is probably the most amount of people I've ever hit the stream at once. I appreciate you swinging by. If you enjoy yourself, be sure to click like and hit subscribe so you can hang out with us more often. I appreciate you all. Well, hang on. Well, if I have to, I'll sleep a little less and stay up a little longer today. I don't mind at all. I'm not a fool. Wait, I'm a fool. I just realized. In Wither skeleton matter. Okay, I've not made it. Okay, hang on. I turn this off. That's not what I meant to do. I turn that off. That way it stays in here so I grab it. I don't miss one. So probably may take a moment or two to get those. So again, if we feed that, I'm going to need a chest on top, aren't I? I'm going to need something that pulls it out. Let's grab a chest. Grab another extraction cable, which I hope I have. I do. Delicious. Most delicious. Alright, slap that on there. That on there. Oh, it's still working in there. 36 Wither skeleton skulls. Makes me happy. So now we have to do another step. Now I need wireless. Let's cut out a middleman. GPS. Grab one of those. Pop that bad boy in there. We're going to use this one on the external chest just because I think that that first one's going to get too clogged up if I keep feeding stuff in that one. I could automate the withers next. That's something we could look at doing as well. How's the HTTP doing? It's doing well. Okay. Gonna need some more cable. Did not bring all the cable that I'm gonna need. Cable. There we go. Run back over to the chest. Gonna make a mess real quick. All right, Quentin. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for joining the membership program today. We appreciate you joining up. Thank you so much. There. Eliminating those 2 chests will automate everything directly into here. Whoops. I am definitely going to need to clean this chest out later. Look how much fish I have. That's more fish than anybody ever needs. The problem with automating the fishers is you get so much trash. There's so much trash from the fish. Let's see, what do we got? And I've got 2 running. I think we may have to kill one of these fish. Let's get rid of this one. Remember, the other one gives books easier, so we'll do that. Ah, door. So fast I can't line up my chubby butt through the door. Yes, pristine. Let's see. Do we got anything yet? We do. Excellent. What does this give us? Pristine slime matter. Wait, did I already have one of those? Oh, crap. I already had one of those. That's not the one I want to do. Pull that out of there. That was not my best move. The slime, which is faulty. I can't do that. Blaze I've already done. Enderman. Let's see what Enderman will give us. Enderman might give us something cool. I might need some more poly up there. There. Said it's not impossible to automate polymer clay. It's just irritating because you need an auto crafter with 5 different components running into it. 4 components. 4 components running into it. Again, not impossible, but you also run that risk. You got to make sure that they feed in the right order so it doesn't get clogged. Doable, but challenging. I could do it with processing cables. That's the only way. I would have to do it through, I'd have to run them all into a separate simple storage. So here's how I would do this. So if you've ever seen my newest tutorial on how to automate a smeltery, this is how I would run that. I would build a separate simple storage system in a compact machine. I would make seeds that made all of those items, formed them, and made them into autocrafters into what I need. Then I would have those things running into that simple storage. A processing cable will pull out exactly what you need to make a specific recipe and put it back in. That would be the best way that I think you could do that. For sure. You can look in the JI. You know, I completely forgot that. Pristine. Which one is it? Is it, it's A, right? No, that's not it. Simulation chamber. All right, so that would give me these things. Okay. In the freezer. Where else would it be? Yeah. Just grab a fresh one. All right, so, sorry, my lady had a question. So nothing coming out of whatever that first one was. Zombie, which we knew that. Skeleton, I think we checked skeleton already. We did. Creeper matter. We tried. Spider matter. Spider matter gives nothing. Slime we already checked. Witch might be good. Let's see what witch does. All right, so witch would give us cores again, but I really don't need 2 things making cores. I don't think I need that. Ghast matter. With that ghast tears. Again, as much as this is a cool idea, I don't think that there's many of these things are going to give us stuff we need. End crystals are kind of nice. What's that coming from? Is that Enderman? Enderman. Supremium and Nether Stars. Wow. Oh, that's Ender Dragon. No wonder. Oh, no, it isn't. Although you get Supremium and Dragon Heads. Dragon Scales. So Dragon I'd want to do. So I'd want Dragon. Wither Matter. Wither and Dragon. What's Shulker give us? Nothing important. Guardians give us... Those would not be bad to have. Guardian would probably be good. Thermal. Maybe if I want the other rods, but I really don't need them for much. I've already got the slime, so I wouldn't need that. Twilight Forest we looked at already. Twilight Swamp. Raw ironwood material. Ooh, fire ingots would be nice. Hydra chops, delicious. Twilight Darkwood matter. Armored shard clustered. Carmonite. I really don't need any of these things. I already did that one. Glacier matter. What is that? Charm of life. And pristine. So there's really only about 4 or 5 that we would need. So that might work as well. Actually, Caspin, I have a tutorial showing you how to completely automate statues as well, which I might do again in this one. Just building basically statues using automated users, and then item collectors inside of a compact machine. Run them around the room. The users are clicking each one automatically. It spits the stuff on the floor, grabs everything with the item collectors, and then feeds it up through your system. So you can have it auto-click at all times, which is pretty cool. And if you put it inside a compact machine, that cuts down on your lag because none of that stuff's flying out, and you don't get all the noise from the ones that make noises when they click on them. So, all right, Carbon, thank you for coming by again, man. Have yourself a good day. All right, so we've learned... Was Enderman on the list? Was Enderman one we wanted? Where'd Enderman go? Enderman gives end crystals, so I would say yes. I would say yes. I would want that. Enderman I would want. Where's the other one? We said slime I would want, and blaze I would want. So those 3 I would want in the system. And then we know that wither is another one. Which, Guardian we said we'd want. The droid, the slime, the data model, no. I don't think we needed any of that. Shulker, no, we didn't need Shulker. I'm thinking dragon. Wither we would want. Maybe Ghast. I think that's it. I think those are really the ones we would want to automate down in there. So, you know, we should check that out. And again, I say thank you, everybody, for coming by today. I appreciate it. This is probably one of the biggest crowds we've had. Thank you for checking out the channel. If you have a good time, be sure to click like. Don't click leak. Don't leak on your computer. That's not cool. All right, so I'm going to need 5 more simulation chambers. Okay, let's work on that then. I don't have the Ender Dragon one yet. Yeah, I thought the Ender Dragon one is atrocious because you have to spawn the Ender Dragon 8 times and defeat him to get it to basic before you can start running the simulation. Because that's the one thing about the simulation chamber. You have to have it at basic before it can do anything else for you. That's not what I meant to do. So it does make things a little bit harder. So I'm going to need, for these ones here, so I need 6 total if we're going to do the dragon, right? So I'm going to need 12 of these. Oh, I knew I was going to run out of those. I always run out of those. Go. I got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. Ran out of yellow, of all things? Really? I'm out of yellow? Huh. Well, that's not normal. Let's go get some yellow from this guy. An emerald. These are the most expensive flowers I've ever bought. All right. Not too worried about it. Give me your delicious flowers. Give me your yeller. They call it down here in the south where I live now. Yeller. That's okay. Let's get deep. Mob. Learning. All right, so we're back to this guy. And 2 more. All right, so that's all of those. Gonna need more chests. All of those. Gonna need cables. Going to need more than 1 of those. We need all of those, some of those. Item extraction cable. What am I missing? The same thing I'm always missing. The nugs. Living that nug life. I love chicken nuggets. You know this about me. This is a well-known fact in this channel. That'll work. Kind of work. Excellent. I'm sure I'm forgetting something, and I'll remember it when I get in here. But we'll see. We will see. All right. So here we have our first one set up. I'm going to run another one here. Let's see. So I'm going to... There. There. Space that I'll leave. 111. There. There. I'm gonna get loud for a second. Forgot about that one. I'm gonna make a muffler for you guys so it doesn't blow out your eardrums. I don't want to kill you. Ooh, mugger, no, muffler. No, I never have one of those. No, that will fix that problem. I do need a bit more cable though. See if we can make some of these. I'll do. Problem solved. There's that. There's that. That one, that one, that one, that one. And that. So those are set. Gonna need chests up top to run poly into. So I'm gonna have to automate poly in the top. We'll probably have to do part of that later. But you know what you're gonna do. You're gonna need cables. So poly's automatically coming in. Throw that up top. Turn it off for now until I know what I'm going to be feeding out of it. Up. Turn it off. Turn it off. I am still on, Terry. Got a crowd today. So I thought I'd stay on for a little while. This is going to pull out everything, so I don't care. That's going to be, well, no, it won't do anything until I pick it. That's good. That's good. That's good. Right. That. All right, so that's going to run all of those into there. So now I need to run extraction cable. All right, Terry, have yourself a good one, man. We'll catch you later. There's that. Turn that off. Well, I know what I'm getting. Off until I know. I should have brought some poly with me. I'm going to have to go back for some. That off until I know what I'm getting. And that one. So, okay. Ooh, not that one. This one. Oh, I didn't bring that other notice far. Now it's going to drive me crazy. That inconsistency will make me insane. Can't do that. Doesn't look even. I will go loopy. All right. Now, all of these will feed poly. Goes up. Go. You on there. There. You on there. Poly. Then, and we've got that set. We're going to drop in our data model in each space. Not begin simulation, I know, because I haven't put any poly in there yet. We're going to get that in a minute. Wrong one. I'm going to have to go back out and get poly, but I want to get all of these running first. That one's already got one in it. That one, I still got to build another one for the wither. Actually, I think I will put the wither in before I put the blaze in, because that's more important to me. All right, so now we just got to get them running. I need some poly. Let's go back out, grab some of that. We'll be mostly set. This project anyways. Out of the way. Now we'll zip over here. Going. I'm going to have to, again, we're going to automate this process of making the poly in here, but we just need to get this up and running for sorting purposes. 3, need a couple more. 3, give you another one because you'll go quicker. Okay, these are all running. Now I'm going to have to give them a minute because I need them all to get to drop a successful drop. Okay. But I need the pristine model in order to do that. That one's already done. Not insufficient data in model. Oh, snap, I forgot. Guess we are putting the blaze in. That one can't run. I haven't leveled up the Guardian to basic yet. Ah, bumbled. We'll get that fixed. I'll do that one off camera and get it at least basic for us. We can get that going next time. Nothing there, nothing there. Nope. Come on, just one pristine. You missed the one cable dropping from the blaze. I did? It requires redstone. I have it off. Thank you, though. That one. Plus, good news is if anything does drop in here, it won't make anything because I haven't chosen anything yet. Oh, hey. Why did that stop making... Oh, because it hasn't one hasn't dropped in a while. Let's see. What do you got? No. Just need one successful of each to run. And we can sort it and make sure that it runs smoothly. The matter will help. Like, I could definitely go opposite and do blacklist instead. Which I guess will work. We may want to do... Oh, there we go. Pristine Wither Matter. You are our first contestant. So you are going to whitelist Wither Matter. You are going to blacklist Wither Matter. I can turn you on. Put you in here. You, ooh, this is a good choice. I'm going to go with Nether Stars. Because that's more convenient than even automating a wither farm. With the skulls and everything else, that's just more convenient. That one hasn't gone yet. That one doesn't have one. Hey, we got Blaze. All right. You know, I have a Blaze on me. I probably could have done this easier. Silly me, I forgot about that. I can fix some of these. So that one, we want a whitelist Blaze going down there. We want a blacklist Blaze going on here. Turn that back on. Turn that back on. And then down here, Blaze is going to give us Blaze Rods. This one should automatically be on. It is. Make sure I turn both of these on. Of course, there we go. That on. That's on. Oh, wait, no. Oh, that's not the one I meant to be on. I meant to be this one. That one. Always on. Always on. That's the one I missed. Okay. That'll pull that down. So waiting on that one. Look at all that delicious loot it's pulling in there for us. Right, check out this one. No. Still waiting for a pristine. So we got 2 done, 2 more. So which one is this one? This is the slime data model. I have slime, so I can do this one without it. So I want to whitelist slime. Turn that on. No. Blacklist slime. Turn it on. Here's where I want to whitelist the slime. And turn it on. That'll come down into here. And slime is going to give me cores. I'll need that for statues later, and you need a bunch of them, so why not? This one, hey, Enderman, which we had anyway, so that's okay. So this one, we're going to blacklist Enderman. We're going to whitelist Enderman. Turn that on. Turn that on. Oh, that one's already on. And then we're going to put that in here. And that's going to give us those for now, just in case, because I'm going to need them when I try to work on the dragon one. Just to level up the dragon, you know what I mean? I'm going to need a whole ton. Hello, Brandon. I hate to say it, but I'm probably going to have to slide off here in a couple minutes. I ran 30 minutes over today, but as much fun as it was kind of getting this project done, I do have to drive 6 hours in the morning, so I'm going to have to get some sleep. Why did that not pull that down? Whitelist, Pristine Enderman, right? Why is it not pulling it down? Something's in here. I did that wrong. Okay. Let's see. That's why we test. Where'd it go? Ah, snap. Turn that off. All right, so the downside is I got to wait for another one of these to work. What is this? We are building an automated simulation farm inside of a compact machine, which is working everywhere except one that I just did it wrong. But everywhere else, it's working okay. That one's working. Skulls are working. That one's working. That one's working. This is the only one that I messed up, the Enderman one. So I need... Oh, that's Blaze. Oh, no, so the Enderman one's the one I messed up. I need a pristine Enderman. See if it's still working. Actually, I think it's maybe fixed now. Yeah, because I haven't whitelisted it yet. I haven't turned this on. So I need one Enderman, which I don't have any of. And then it'll be good. Then that'll take everything over here. You can see it's building me up skulls, which I almost don't even need now, to be honest, now that I'm automating the Wither one. But it is automating a lot of this stuff, which I'll be able to use for a lot of things. Just hoping one of these drops, but it's basic, so I only got a 5% chance of getting one. At the basic level, it's not that high, so that's another reason to level them up. As you see, I got 24% chance at superior, right? 5% chance at basic. So the chance of this dropping one, probably not going to happen tonight. I'll probably have to fix that before the next stream or during the next stream. It's only a small amount. But I think that's a safe place to call it, because let's be honest, I'm not sure what just happened on the stream, but that was cool. For some reason, we jumped to 300 or 400 people for about 30 minutes. So, and then they all went away. So I'm assuming it's some type of raid thing happened. So whoever it was who sent that my way, bless you. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate that. And I appreciate all of you guys sticking with me through all this today. 5.5 hours. That's exactly how many hours I'm going to have to sleep tonight. So I hope you guys had a good time as much as I did. I thought this was a really fun stream, and I liked hanging out with you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you again, everybody who clicked like, all the people who subscribed, our newest member. Thank you for all showing interest in the members. Definitely appreciate that, as well as also everybody who has donated. Again, I appreciate all of your support, however you're able to do it, whether it's click and like or throw money, either way. Thank you for being a member of the community. If you're not a member of our Discord channel, please go to my website, onlydraven.com. There's a button you can click on, take you right in there. We'd love to have you. While you're there, take a minute, hit my page that shows my social links. Follow me on Twitter and Instagram. I'd love it if you'd consider it. Socials are something I'm trying to build, especially on Twitter and Instagram. I don't flood them with posts by any means, once or twice a day at most. But when I hit 500 followers on Twitter, I'm going to give away a $100 Steam gift card to a random person on our Discord channel. I'm going to do the exact same thing when I hit 500 people on our Instagram channel. That's 2 $100 Steam gift cards going to be up for grabs. All you got to do to help, follow me on those socials, join the Discord channel. You're in the running. So thank you all for coming. As always, special thank you to my members and those donators who've helped support me. And extra special thank you to my moderators who put up with all my craziness. But thanks for coming and hanging with me today and being part of this. I had a great time with you all. So hopefully you did as well. And we will see you again tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard for Merged Worlds, our Dungeons & Dragons story night. So thank you all so much. Have yourselves a wonderful evening.